hands up. Put your 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 hands up.
Ready, 10 toes down, tryna fill up stadiums, minimum sold out. Mind, body, and soul, got a heart full of gold. They can never hold me down or keep my name on the low. How wild, my opponent been trying to chase for miles. The distance between looking like the West now. In my stamina adding up from setback, standing up. Look crazy, they see me and start pulling out their cameras. Tell them grab your pen, I'm giving lessons out. I'm getting bread, you won't worry about impression counts. Nah, you got a cool and even a a single sense about having potential and trying to pull the legend. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. Let's go. Hey, out here on a money mission. Throwing shade, trying to block the vision. What? Too much on the line, no, I can't be timid. They see the work, gotta hate, we waiting. Okay. Yeah, I know they notice me, Hey, can't say no to me. Sitting pretty at the top where I'm supposed to be. They wanna hate, I'm at their neck like a rosary. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. Let's go. Big drain to a big profit. Big drain to a big, we got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit.
smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Get in, get out, get around. $1, £1, £1. On street I hold my ground. That's why these gal wanna tie man down. Why these feds wanna lock man down. Don't watch race, got white and brown. Everybody knows when I come around. Can't hear nothing but the engine sound. Wow, he's on point. Look at his crep, I ain't seen those dreads. When I step out, I anoint like Jesus. Them gal, them man call teasers. Still out here with the geezers. I'm still here putting in work. Don't chat grease to me. Boss man, you don't wanna get hurt. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Get in, get out, get around. Come true with the London sound. Come true with the thing that's loud. Out here I hold my ground. Get in, get out, get around. $1, £1, £1. Get ready, hear the bell sound. You know it's going down. Blood, don't be stupid. Me, fam, I move too quick. Look at the crep, they're exclusive. When I step in your face, you will notice. Fam, don't be dumb. Look at the man, then we won. Big in the game and you're bogus. When I come true, you lose focus. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. You can't hold man back. You can't take man down. When I step on the track, I'll show them clowns. You can't hold man back. You can't take man down. When I step on the track, I'll show them clowns. Boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. Yo, you don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's.
We gon' reach. Yeah. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Look. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions.
Yeah. We been on top, they wanna reach. Running the game like security breach. I'm on it real, they yelling preach. I got so many, too many them freaks. What's good with you? All good with me. Hitting the show when I'm throwing a 3. Call from your lady on low on asleep. You take it out, I go straight to her peak. Way too easy, don't talk me. I'm on a mission, don't call me. She want the D like I'm Paulie. Hey, you see the money that's on me. Got the momentum, don't pause me. Pulling up on me is ballsy. You get a moment, you gagging, no lolly. Working, I'm grinding, no, this ain't no rally.
Reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we them champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we them champions. Yeah, we go.
Let's go.
We gon' yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we them champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we them champions.
I was ready, 10 toes down. Tryna fill up stadiums, minimum sold out. Mind, body, and soul. Got a heart full of gold. They can never hold me down. I keep my name on the low. How wild, my opponent been trying to chase for miles. The distance between looking like the West now. And my stamina adding up from setback, standing up. Look crazy, they see me and start pulling out their cameras. Tell them grab your pen, I'm giving lessons out. I'm getting bread, you won't worry about impression counts. Nah, you don't got a clue or even a single sense about having potential and trying to pull the legend. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. Let's go. Hey, out here on a money mission. Throwing shade, trying to block the vision. What? Too much on the line, no, I can't be timid. They see the work, gotta hate, we waiting. Okay. Yeah, I know they notice me, Hey, can't say no to me. Sitting pretty at the top where I'm supposed to be. They wanna hate, I'm at their neck like a rosary. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. Let's go. Big drain to a big profit. Big drain to a big. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. We got big bags, they got big problems. Oh, they been mad that we been got it. I turn a big drain to a big profit. I turn a big drain to a big profit. looks like I'm back to my ways, back to my ways, back to my ways, back to my ways. Truth be told, I'm back to my ways. We're on road. Back to my ways, I'm back to my ways. Thought I was turning the page. Yeah, I'm back to my ways. Hey, when in attack, never look back. I'ma go full force. Bodies on bodies and floors. Turn them straight to a corpse. I will not show you remorse. Yeah, I'm a savage, of course. Pull up like 20D, bet we just might shut this thing down for the one time. Ain't no sunshine. Remember that one guy and that one show with that one crime? Well, that's how I'm feeling now. I'm finna go make it killing now. Yeah, that's how I'm living now. I'm finna bust through the roof right now. Got a handle on the game. Put a candle on my name. Never can put out the flame. Never cared about the fame. Asking my risk is the time, yeah. They gotta change their mindset. You say we speaking the same language. Guess I ain't speaking your dialect. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Truth be told, I'm back to my ways. We're on road. Back to my ways. I'm back to my ways. Thought I was turning the page. Hey, I'm back to my ways. Back, babe, Ruth. Prayer hands like Jesus. All praise the Most High. Look, I ain't talking about K2. Catch your girl, I hate you. This right here, my prelude. I created this sound, all y'all buying gotta come pay dues. They show me love when they see me. Don't really know if they mean it though. I know your man wanna be me, but now he would never admit it though. Why is your girl in my inbox? One text and I seal the deal. I hit her up when I'm faded. You better bet she know the deal. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. looks like I'm back to my ways, back to my ways, back to my ways, back to my ways. Truth be told, I'm back to my ways. We're on road. Back to my ways, I'm back to my ways. Thought I was turning a page. Yeah, I'm back to my ways. Hey, point in attack, never look back. I'ma go full force. Bodies on bodies hit floors. Turn them straight to a corpse. I will not show you remorse. Yeah, I'm a savage, of course. Pull up like 20D, bet we just might shut this thing down for the one time. Ain't no sunshine. Remember that one guy in that one show with that one crime? Well, that's how I'm feeling now. I'm finna go make it killing now. Back to my ways. That's how I'm living now. I'm finna bust through the roof right now. Got a handle on the game. Put a candle on my name. Never can put out the flame. Never cared about the fame. Asking my risk is the time, yeah. They gotta change their mindset. You say we speaking the same language. Guess I ain't speaking your dialect. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Back to my ways. Truth be told, I'm back to my ways. We're on road. Back to my ways, I'm back to my ways. Thought I was turning a page. Hey, I'm back to my ways. Back, Babe Ruth. Prayer hands like Jesus. All praise the Most High. Look, I ain't talking about K2. Catch your girl, I hate you. This right here, my prelude. I created this sound, all y'all buying, gotta call pay dues. They show me love when they see me. Don't really know if they mean it though. I know your man wanna be me, but now he would never admit it though. Why is your girl in my inbox? One text and I seal the deal. I hit her up when I'm faded. You better bet she know the deal. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won. Already got it. Already with it. What is the hype about? Already did it. Already seen it. It's already done. What is the hype about? We already won.
We gon' reach. Yeah. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Look. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions.
Yeah, we been on top, they wanna reach. Running the game like security breach. I'm on it real, they yelling preach. I got so many, too many them freaks. What's good with you? All good with me. Hitting the show when I'm throwing a 3. Call from your lady on low, wanna sleep. You take it out, I go straight to her peak. Way too easy, don't talk me. I'm on a mission, don't call me. She want the D like I'm Paulie. You see the money that's on me. Got the momentum, don't pause me. Pulling up on me is ballsy. You get a moment, you gagging, no lolly. Working, I'm grinding, no, this ain't no rally.
Reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah, we gon'.
Let's go.
We gon'. Yeah, we gon'. We gon' reach for the stars.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 2023 season kickoff event, LCS edition, where we're coming to you live from the LCS well, not the LCS studio anymore. Coming to you live from Los Angeles and the newly dubbed Riot Games Esports Arena. I still got to get used to saying it.
Sharing.
Yeah. We gotta get used
caring,
to
baby.
Yeah, we gotta get used to share the space here. And as you can see, we've made some changes to the battle arena, but we're keeping the analyst desk set under wraps until the LCS opening day. But back to the matter at hand. This event here today is all about seeing our league pros test their mettle on the first patch of 2023 and the new ranked season. So hang out with Mark, Kobe, and myself here as we ring in the new year with a clash of old versus new, veterans versus rookies, boomers versus zoomers, the official title. Competing not just for the bragging rights of victory here today, but for the chance to create an in-game emote that you all can spam forever to your heart's content. Now, the way this is going to be going down is in Fearless mode. Now, in this special version of Fearless, it's going to be a best of 3. We are not allowing traditional bans. However, the Fearless aspect of not being able to pick a champion that was already played applies to everyone at all times. So if your opponents picked K'Sante, sorry, now you can't pick K'Sante.
Oh, I only get to see it once today, not every game?
Same with Zeri, same with Yuumi, same with everything that tops the charts. You're only going to get to see them one time here in this super Fearless mode.
We also got the whole audience filled up with pro players. I was shocked to see this, but we have pros all throughout the audience. As you mentioned, Flowers, we are on the new patch. Half of them did not know we were playing on this new patch.
That only makes it better.
Jojo learning about the new...
It's a good patch, though. There are Zeri nerfs, K'Sante nerfs, Yuumi nerfs, Aatrox nerfs, Fiora nerfs. So I'm pretty excited about this one. Of course, the big item changes are probably to the middle items with the Rod of Ages and Seraphs both getting changes.
Yep.
So yeah, I saw Jojo in the bathroom and I was like, yo, we're playing on a new patch. Feeling some like Rise or Kassadin angles to double stack those mana items. Maybe we see him on stage.
I just think it's funny that they reverted to what it used to be. Basically, Seraph's also giving you the shield when you get pop low. Like, all that stuff is just its old identity. I'm personally just looking forward to K'Sante, though.
I mean, he's really cool. He's a lot of fun, and he just happens to be hella overpowered. It's a cool champion.
Yeah, he's like the third brother of Yone and Yasuo, I feel like, in the way that he plays, but he's also a tank. So
If you haven't seen him yet, actually, Showmaker is probably the best one to highlight.
Let's roll the clip.
Wow! Wow! League of Legends! Wow! Wow! Wow, wow, wow.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wow,
Showmaker. Well done, well done. So much deserved nerfs, coming up in this patch.
Permaban and Demacia Cup basically before this,
I think it'll still be good.
So K'Sante is what's going on in the top lane. In the jungle, in case you've been sleeping under a rock, we got some cool new buddies showing up as well because we're going to have some jungle pets going around. You're seeing what K'Sante gets done up there in top side, just shoving people through walls, beating them to death. Instantly turns the Intofos, Raz taught me how to pronounce that correctly, into the big bladed thing. And then, he's just, he's going to make a mess out of everybody if you give the man the opportunity. He's got a lot of good matchups, a lot of opportunities for outplays, and generally just seems to dunk on people. I guarantee you we're getting him in game 1 today, probably first pick, and that's it.
I will say at least he's fun to watch and does have some skill expression.
I mean, he's got a lot. It is definitely a high skill cap.
They hard-coded a lot of stuff into his kit, like when you ult, you get like extra resets on your attacks instead of being partially refunded. It's fully reset. Like a bunch of little things like that where if you're going to be playing at the highest level, you have to exploit that, which means it's going to be a balancing nightmare on ranked ladder. 40% win rate solo queue, permaban, pro.
The Zeri and Rise Club could always use another member.
Why not?
He's definitely super fun to play with so much mobility. But you mentioned the jungle pets as well.
Yes.
Flowers. The jungle pets, definitely the green pet, the Bulbasaur pet, is getting the most love at the beginning.
Yep.
Already had to see some nerfs to the green one. You see a tiny bit of the other two starters.
This is the best pet. This is the one you should pick. If you're jungling and you don't know what to do, pick this one. If you pick Charmander and you're not playing Maokai, I'm reporting you to Mark Merrill himself.
Yeah, that's one of the few use cases is Maokai right now. Jungle is just sapling overlord, this super poke build, and so you can go with the red one to that one to add a little bit of extra damage.
What are you smirking for, Mark?
I just can't help but think of them as Charmander and Bulbasaur. It's an easy mode if you open up on Bulbasaur. It's true in League of Legends as well.
And the pets can steal stuff, as we're seeing in this clip here, courtesy of Rafa, who is watching right now from the audience. You can see him in the bottom left there. The downtown Ezreal Hail Mary shot. It's not the True Shot Barrage that takes it. Nope, it's the little pet that jumps in there and gets it instead.
Santorin's going to be worried about this now as well.
No.
This is always a new way to screw him over. They had the healing up. What happened to him during the famous Danny Penta?
Look at him jumping. Frame by frame,
Oh,
that Charmander is on a mission.
If you damage a monster, your pet will jump through the ends of the earth to be able to get to that monster and do a little damage.
You gotta love the loyalty here on these little fellas running around in the jungle with us now. But yeah, it at least gives you some opportunities to do some cool stuff.
Then you feed them a little treat, and they grow up big and strong.
At least I like the fact that the treats are automatic, so it's not like on ARAM when people refuse to feed the Poros.
That's one thing about this preseason is that they're making a lot of things automatic to make the game more easily accessible. Like Radiant Virtue, they're not adding more active items. They're adding items that just trigger on stuff you're already going to do, like pop your ultimates.
Even all the system stuff as well. Like if a war goes down, you ping it. That thing stays pinged, so your dumbass doesn't forget it. It sits there the entire time. It's very much trying to make the game, I think, more approachable for a lot of people.
Yeah, there's an outline for the patience ring for your jungle camps.
Soft resets as well.
It even suggests you a jungle route to jungle in. Yeah, there's definitely a
skill
lot
ups. Yeah, there's so many things.
All right. We got all this extra stuff coming in. We've talked about the game itself, so let's talk about the competition we got going on here today. Let's go ahead and head into some team intros.
Woo! Looks like a boomer to me.
Off with Team Boomer. We got the mercenary of the top lane in solo. Normally, he's only summoned to teams when they're in dire straits, but he's kicking it off on a team at the start here in this one.
I guess Team Boomer was already in dire straits.
so
They're like,
what
we
do you
gotta
guys-
get solo
They're
now.
already in trouble.
Get us into playoffs.
Let's
in
rock
the
and roll.
jungle, we got my boy Contracts over here. Hard to believe that he's actually a boomer. He is only
I don't believe
23 years old.
Oh man.
But he made miracles, this last year with CLG. So keeping it rolling up here. The CLG, I saw all the CLG squad here representing in the audience as well. Here to cheer him on.
Ride or die squad. We got Jensen in the mid lane. He's on Dignitas now after Elo boosting C9 to a summer championship.
And then they got kicked again.
He
Are
said
you
he wanted a
kidding me?
challenge, goes to Dignitas, who actually has a pretty stacked roster this year. I'm excited to see what they do.
Yeah.
Dignitas is going to level it up. And then in the AD carry position, it is definitely Stixxay. Yeah, 100%. This is Stixxay. Definitely not their backup player Array after Stixxay had to call in sick for this one. So I'm excited to see how certainly Stixxay plays here today.
Yep, definitely Stixxay will be playing with Core JJ, legend of the league. He's definitely got more in-house games than all of the Zoomers combined. I mean, Core JJ has done so much for the region, setting up the organization, trying to build up the entire region.
Yep.
Now he's going to build up Stixxay.
Yeah,
Definitely Stixxay.
definitely.
All right, on the other side for Team Zoomers in the top lane, it's Revenge, who's 2 months older than Contracts. But I looked this up. Contracts has 270 games played. He's 4th most on the stage. So he does fit into that since he debuted in 2016. But Revenge as well, going to be repping it in the top side. He is...
He's older than two of the Boomers now.
Yeah. But he's also a licensed doctor, so, he's been around.
I'm beginning to wonder about our definitions for Boomer and Zoomer here, but let's go ahead and move forward with the jungle position for Team Zoomer. Actions speak louder than words, and Spica has made some of the biggest plays in LCS history. We've got all sorts of cool stuff that this guy has accomplished at this point in time. He's been an MVP in the past. He's escaped TSM jail, and now we also get to see his most famous play of all time. The greatest lilting lullaby
Go to
ever
sleep.
sung.
All 9 men.
Oh, it looks so juicy. So juicy. All right, now he's got a bunch of Zoomers on his team, though. We'll see. See about the follow-up.
We will see.
JoJo, the true North American talent here in the mid. Whoa, we got cheers from the audience.
EG's
Some
here.
JoJo fans.
The EG fans are in there showing their love here. Honestly, he had such an amazing rookie year for himself, winning Rookie of the Year as well, deservedly so. We'll see if this year if that goes to his ego, if his head gets really big starting off here
Definitely
in the
not.
Kickoff game, or if he refocuses.
All right, in the AD carry position, we have Berserker, who was also a pretty impressive rookie last year. It was a pretty cracked rookie class.
They won.
They won a championship as well. JoJo won in spring, Berserker won in summer, and you can see his famous trot now. Unfortunately, the locks have been cut in the back. He's come a little clean up.
Yeah.
2023.
Not too much though. Just trimming it up, okay? Just
A little bit more definition.
All right, and let's go ahead and get to our last but not least player here on the stage. A mid laner turned support, a challenger in all 5 roles. It's Busio coming in on that support position for Team Zoomer. It's fearless mode. It means you got to play different champions. I want to see something wacky and wild out of this guy.
I'm excited. Yeah, I hope that we start out with like Pike or something, support champion that he's super known for, and then we get into, mid lane champs, top lane champs.
Yeah, I don't want to see something super try hard.
Yeah.
Leona with the Radiant looks pretty gross. When you're just power diving and healing your whole team as you run forward. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want to see, actually.
As long as it ain't Yumi, I'm cool with it. I think
You don't want Ravenous Hydra Yumi anymore?
I don't care about what you guys want because we're almost ready for Champion Select. Before we get to that, though, I want to know, who do you got? The Boomers or the Zoomers? Get in there and vote. Mark, you going to get in for some Twitch chat?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in Twitch chat.
Well, I was going to give it a moment to
Think?
breathe. That
Get
was
in there?
it was a MasterCard read. I was going to instantly be like, but by the way, but yeah, I will be joining Twitch chat as well. I have a laptop here. They made me mod so I can permaban anyone that I don't like.
Yeah.
But mostly I'll be using it for polls and predictions as you guys make your own. Who do you guys think is going to win between the Boomers and the Zoomers?
I mean, I got to give it to the Zoomers on this one, I think. You're talking about JoJo. You're talking about Berserker. You guys said it. They won last year. I got to go with recency bias. It's the Zoomers.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm going to go throw my hat in with the Zoomers as well. They got a last-minute replacement on the Team Boomer, so the synergy's not going to be there.
They aren't going to have that.
That's good.
They
all
need
the
time
practice,
to gel.
all the
right?
practice that they put in.
All right, well, I'm starting a prediction right now, but this is only for the LCS. I know we're live on Riot Games and the LCS Twitch channel.
Yeah, both channels are up.
For some reason, Riot Games didn't want to make me a mod of the global channel, so it's only the LCS that I can run this
If you really want to party, come to the LCS channel.
That's where the
is
fun's
what we're
at.
saying.
That's where you can hang out with Mark. Just don't copy any stale pastas or he'll ban you. So make sure it's new. Make sure it's original, fresh pasta. That's what we're here for at the start of 2023 in the season kickoff.
We like to create our own here.
Yeah, Mark, why don't you can.
I'll start. Beep, beep.
No. That's an in-joke from 10 minutes ago.
We can't do that one. But we are just about ready to jump into this first champion select here. Again, remember, this is a fearless draft, so you're only going to see each champion once. If you really like the champion, well, sorry, you might as well enjoy it while it's there. If you don't really like the champion, no big deal. It'll be gone next game.
If you really like it, just tune into the LCS when it starts in 2 weeks. Following our kickoff event. Here we go. Champion select for our first game. Boo versus Zoo.
Now remember, there are no traditional bans in this, right? It's literally
It's just pick.
It's just the fearless mode. So you can just pick whatever you want to pick. Because you gotta pick something.
So we mentioned at the top of the show, but about half of the players did not know we're playing on the new 13.1 patch. I saw both JoJo and Jensen and told them both about the Rod of Ages and Seraph's buffs, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see some of those mid-lane mana champs.
Some big ones hit as well. Like Aatrox had been gutted pretty hard on 13.1. Revenge seemed aware of that, but if Solo didn't know, and that was kind of like your, I'll just blind Aatrox for my team.
Yeah, just pick up where we left off. Go with the old. Honestly, I watched a bit of the Demacia Cup, the LPL tournament in December, which is the closest pro play to this, and their meta was pretty close to Worlds with a few tweaks. Syndra started to show up. Zeri, Yumi were quite annoying. Zeri and Yumi, as we said, though, both got nerfs on this patch, so.
I always love to see Zeri and Yumi nerfs. After last year, I've had enough Zeri and Yumi for
Really? I could go for another year.
Don't even jokingly say that, Mark, because now it's going to happen, and I'm going to have to cast it.
There's nothing more skill expressive than popping off, bopping him with a shield, going back on.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just fantastic.
Yeah, you jump off, you absorb the skill shot, jump back on.
Sven looked pretty good when he was popping off with that when he first showed up. Hopefully we'll get the draft on your screen. I see the countdown going.
So I have been informed in my ear that this isn't actually the drafting phase. This is the banning phase, and we just have to let the clock run out.
No way!
We're not getting griefed. It's not a technical error. It's just we couldn't get rid of the ban phase in
Yeah.
drafts, so we have to just ride the clock
That's what
out.
we're working with.
Yeah. So
This is the
passing time, boys.
The meditation
Huh.
phase.
meditation.
This is where you contemplate. You know, everyone's getting ready for a ranked season climb. Today's
Oh yeah, you gotta have
opening
strong.
day
You
for
gotta have
ranked season
strong
climb.
mental on
So,
opening day.
Everybody, right now, take a moment. We'll make the
Deep breath.
foundation to your mind palace, so that you'll be ready for the tilt that will ensue once you start climbing ranked.
It'll at least be better than preseason games.
Yeah.
That's the nice part. Even if you have a bad start, even if some of your placement games go a little bit screwy, at least you're not playing.
I already
with
know my
people-
plan. Do you guys know your plan?
I was gonna say the one thing
I'm gonna abuse Udyr right out of the gate. did not get nerfed. I'm in there.
I was gonna say the thing that about the ranked versus preseason portions is at least like preseason, it feels like people are trying to learn. Whereas I feel like during this launch of ranked, there's a lot of people who probably didn't do any research and they're like, new ranked is out, and they hit queue up and they have no idea what any of the changes were, new items, jungle paths, the monsters.
Those ones get filtered out to low elo pretty quickly.
It's still a nightmare on day one.
You're talking about people trying to learn in preseason. Some
Hey,
of them
we
are
got a
trying
pick,
to
we got a
learn.
pick.
Whoa,
Whoa,
we got
Lucian.
Lucian, first pick. Okay, that's exciting. I like that. That's a fun, skill expressive pick. Hell yes.
Yeah, good one, Stixay.
Yeah,
They're putting
great
their,
job. Lucian for Stixay.
putting their faith in the veteran Stixay. You know, MSI finalist Stixay. 2016.
Storied player,
Honestly.
recognizable face for everyone in the
Yeah.
crowd and online.
Definitely not Array, the Golden Guardians Academy, back up there on stage.
So I was checking out his Twitter and stuff. He was boot camping with them in Korea, was having
Yeah.
a good time. So hopefully we get to see a good showing out of him. This is a chance to make a name for yourself. Take down all the other Zoomers.
Oh,
Well, you gotta do it against Cassante.
No way.
I am shocked that was not first pick.
Same.
If you gave me a bet of anyone on the league
Ooh,
roster,
with
it
the
would've been
Yasuo pairing. Okay.
Oh, come on, give me
All right,
Cassante,
is it-
Yasuo, Yone. All
Hold
on
on,
the same
though.
team.
It could be a Busio Yasuo. It was one of his main mid lane champions that he played.
Okay.
We'll see how fun the Zoomers are getting with their draft.
You,
I wanna see fun.
putting out a Cassante Yasuo bot lane? Throwing that out there?
That would be kind of sick, actually. They do play kind of similar. Like I said, you know, Cassante with the
Q
stack art
stacking,
thing as
yeah.
well.
Stack the Qs and run at him. Plus, Cassante has easy knockups. Works well with Yasuo. Easy.
Synergy.
Cassante can knock the guy through a wall 500 miles, and then Yasuo follows him.
They both follow him, yeah.
There's a range. You gotta get
Kick you out away from the rest of your team.
Yasuo can't follow that if you go all the way to the other side of the wall.
All right.
How big is the wall that we're working with? That's the real question.
A Talia wall, and you're going down the full length of it.
We were
Yeah,
thinking
we gotta
about this.
construct.
Yeah. If you could go down the entire length of the Talia wall if your angle was perfect.
Okay, so it's knock-up squad for
Yeah.
Team Zoomers.
So yeah, in Demacia Cup, it was like mostly Vi and Wukong, a lot of Vi and Wukong for jungles. I like the Zac angle though. My favorite junglers right now have been the ones where you can just rush demonic on them. I feel like that item is turbo OP, and it's made even more so by the changes to Mythics this time around. Zac is definitely one of those. Could be flexed though. Could be flexed.
Sorry, dude.
What?
Did he pop up in the heat bag?
I'm not really sure what went down there, but while we're waiting on this ban phase to conclude here in the second half of the draft, we got Gabby standing by on a sideline for an interview with Revenge. Gabby, what's going on over there?
Hey, what's up, everybody? First time we're coming to the stage with the players ready to kick off. Had to get some words from Revenge here. Cassante, I'm so surprised. Oh my goodness, why'd you pick him today?
I don't know. I mean, it's a new champion. I gotta try him out. I heard he's kind of weak right now, but you know, I want to prove some people wrong. You know?
You been having fun playing him?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Any words on the strat over here? Halfway through draft right now.
We're cooking up some stuff right now. I cannot leak it, just in case, you know. But you guys will see. I'll just say, Yasuo and Zac can go anywhere right now. I'll just say that right now.
Yeah.
That's what we're deciding. They can go anywhere.
Ooh, go anywhere. Well, don't burn what you're cooking. I'll let y'all get back to your strats. What do you think, boys?
Oh, it sounds great to me. That's what I was. As soon as we saw the Yasuo, we're like, oh, maybe Busio.
Yeah.
You know, they've got a lot of Yasuo players on the team, but even Zac could be moving around. Honestly, though, everybody's got knockups already. I want to get some mics in the crowd, though. I heard shouts from the crowd, but I can't
Yeah, the sound
decipher
cancellation.
with the headset on.
No, it's funny. There's so many pro players, and they're just like watching the stage, probably gonna backseat the hell out of all the decisions that they make. Just have to see what they go for.
More knockups.
More knockups. It's got to be knockups. It's got to be knockups. If they have a single champion on their team that doesn't have a knockup,
That's why when he said like, "Oh, got secret things coming," it's more knockups. It's a Yasuo.
You
comp.
picked Yasuo. We know what you're gonna
We
pick.
get what you're gonna do. Oh boy, I wonder who's gonna get the Yasuo though, because you're kind of the star of the show. Puts a bit of a spotlight on you.
You're the main character. If you're the Yasuo, you are the main character. You're the anime
But-
protagonist.
Cassante is also another main character.
Yeah, but he's the cool guy that just joined this season. And and then he's OP because he shows off his new powers.
true.
But the main character's still the main.
Okay, I'm with you.
Well, now that they've done a Kali, that kind of
That's
fell
no
apart.
knockup.
Yeah.
What?
More damage, more killer.
Bruh. Okay. Well, it's not a knockup.
Well,
but
everybody wants to be the star of the show. JoJo's
Okay.
not going to let.
I'll be
let
honest,
him take-
I'm more in favor of everyone playing really hard carry champions for a show match like this than like some wombo combo comp that turns online 50 minutes in a round
Ooh,
team
the
fights.
Tarek coming
okay.
in. The core JJ Tarek. This is something actually last year he was spamming a whole bunch. We didn't get to see it pulled out, too often in pro play, but this is definitely a core JJ special.
And then wait, is the Ari visual update
No.
on this patch?
No,
It's not.
pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
I feel like they would
I
have
don't know,
juiced
but
us up a little bit more about
Default
that.
to Mark.
In the,
Why don't you check in with Twitch chat? What are the
Yeah. What's Twitch chat doing or saying?
Twitch chat.
BGU.
BGU live? Question mark. You can all say yes and lie to Kobe because I know it's not, but he doesn't apparently.
I'll just repeat whatever they say.
They're all saying yes.
Wait, we could do Twitch casts. I'll say whatever you guys.
Oh.
Whatever's the most
Nice
repeated
knowing you,
line.
Kobe. Have a good
Whatever
career.
doesn't get him fired. He won't say it if it gets
Yeah,
him fired.
whatever is the most repeated line. I got you. Twitch chat. If you go over to the
You're gonna regret
LCS
this,
channel.
XDD was pretty popular for a second there.
I'm a man of the people, Mark. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the megaphone of the people.
Beep beep.
beep beep.
All right, so we do have Rise coming in. We talked about the changes to Roa and Archangels becoming a real item again.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Gear up through.
Absence.
Hey, he did the rise. There we go. Okay, nice point, Mark.
Wait, where were
Literally
you?
what he's saying.
I'm looking at Twitch chat. I'm trying to see
All
what.
right, you've lost your Twitch chat privileges. You can't multitask. You can't read Twitch chat.
What is... All right. Well, we also got Shen over here on the right side, so it didn't end up being the Yasuo Wombo combo.
I actually
What do you
might
guys got?
repeat. I think I'm gonna repeat the line that they're spamming right now.
You go for it.
What do you got? What is it?
It's dangerous.
Yeah?
It's controversial.
All you, buddy.
Take it away, Flowers.
Okay, well, with Kobe contemplating his controversial line and exactly what the future of his career might look
I
like.
do
if you
agree
listen to
with it,
Twitch
though.
chat. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea where this is going now. My brain was lagging
Oh,
behind
that's
there
funny
for a
that Flowers
second.
can't see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can't see anything that you guys are doing because Mark's all the way over there with the computer, so I'm not sure
So
exactly
you're
what's
excited
going
for
on.
this game?
Oh, yeah. I'm ready to see I'm ready to see if they can pull off the Yasuo knockup combos. I'm ready to see where everybody goes.
Based off your draft, are you still feeling confident about Team Zoomer?
I'm not a flip-flopper.
Ooh, I'm not a flip-flopper either.
Well, then we're both still feeling confident in Team
Yeah,
Zoomer, my
yeah.
friend.
Wait, let me see. Can I pull up the prediction and see how much people believed in you guys? I wasn't monitoring it.
Wait,
to see
you
what
did a
the channel-
prediction that you didn't even bother to look? What?
No, of course not. I was trying to cast and participate.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I type in-
multitask, Mark.
So
Well done.
normally when I run this stuff, I'm doing it for my own creator dashboard, So but if I type in prediction right now, it's just going to show. I think I don't think it's going to let me choose the winner. Let's see what happens. We're learning together.
Learn by doing, Mark.
know how it works
all right,
either.
61% agree with you. 27 million channel points on the line.
Holy moly.
2.7. Excuse me. I can do math.
Whoa, oh,
2.7.
man. Okay. All right. 27 million sounded good. You could have just lied to us and we would have
Yeah,
believed you.
but-
But
Stick to your
Twitch
guns.
chat would just see that I'm lying. Then
They can only tell
I'm
you
more
though.
worried about them judging me than you guys.
I was going to say, are you more concerned about them than us? All right. Let's see how we start
Ooh.
off here. Boomers are looking to square off a little bit.
And Spica's got the blue pet.
Went Squirtle. Interesting choice.
Yeah, for the River Shen. I like it.
Oh, commitment.
Fully
Yeah, it's
embracing River
thematic.
Shen. More move speed when it goes through the brush.
And the lore also is that River Shen was kind of underwater. A lot of people knew about it, but it hadn't seen too much play. But then Spica was the one who kind of broke it out during, I think it was the finals run that they were on.
True.
And got a lot of attention on River Shen. There was a lot of controversy that other people played it first, but Spica did kind of force it into the public.
Let's
perception.
see how quickly Shen can feed his pet though. I don't know how many treats
Or the enemy team.
how quickly Shen can get those treats.
I mean, what if he becomes a ravenous Hydra Shen? Then he can farm up fast.
True. Ravenous still good. Ravenous has been nerfed 3 times.
That item was way too good.
At the beginning of preseason.
It was way too good.
It certainly was. It certainly was.
It was an interesting choice to get the stacking ability out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was one of those.
Oh,
call it a
lane
head
swap
scratch.
right here. Jojo Pune in the top lane versus Solo.
I like it.
Revenge is a coward. Doesn't know how to play Cassante into Gwen. Ran away from him.
I think that's one of the only matchups that people are don't like to play Cassante into, isn't it?
I mean, you can go off data, or you can go off calling him a coward.
Yeah, no,
don't matter.
because Cassante wins most matchups early on. One of the very few.
All right, back here in mid lane. We still got Jensen just chilling right now, letting Revenge do what he's doing, getting those things pushed up. Takes a little bit of damage back, but that's no big deal because Jensen is stacking the tier. So hopefully we get to see this turn into that new Archangel staff that you were talking about, Mark. Because when you mentioned this yesterday about the Archangel staff changes, I had completely forgotten that item was in the game. It was a trash bag ever since the rework.
It was in a weird spot where it was like, do I really want this much ability haste? And it heals me when I cast spells.
Oh, Seraphs?
Yeah, old Seraphs, and now the change is very much appreciated. I like going back to the ability power. And with Roa getting introduced this offseason as well, the old combo's back.
Yeah. And another proc shield. Nice. All right, both junglers taking the recommended routes.
How often do you use those? Do you think they're good? Do you think they're trash and it's a nuke trap?
I mean, full clearing is greatly incentivized now, especially with delayed scuttles. So unless you're pulling off some cheese gank like you're duo queuing with somebody, or you have supreme confidence in one person that you're going for carry, most people are going to do a full clear. And then choosing which side you start on, it just depends on your lane matchups.
Makes sense to me. Jojo, chilling. Revenge, chilling. Everybody's chilling. Scuttle Crabs are getting traded off.
Scuttle
right
Crabs, actually, I think one of the best changes, no more shield on the Scuttle Crab.
Oh my god, I hated the you don't have hard CC, suck it. I'm glad they changed that.
Well, I mean, you could smite it off.
I know, but it was still
It's
great.
annoying,
I had to commit my smite early. Yeah.
Mark's not into trying to keep track of his timer. He's trying to use his smites willy-nilly.
If I got an ability up, I'm using it. Flash level 1, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Get out of base a little bit faster.
All right, we got some deep wards here early on too from Team Boomers, using those big boomer brains. Get some early vision here on those camps for the respawn.
Yeah. All right. I was hoping to see maybe something a little bit more aggressive. Maybe something. I'm not gonna lie to you, gentlemen. I'm a little bit sad that the score says 0-0, 4.5.
I am shocked there was no cheese level 1.
Yeah, really
prepped by other teams.
No level 1 all in.
It's a show match. You got to show.
There we go. Contracts W over the tri-brush onto the ward.
Yeah. Unfortunately, stepping by on top of, and there's you can see the ward flagging thing that you guys were talking about earlier for the increased amount of information given to players.
Yeah.
I will say it's one thing. There's a lot of more visual noise a little bit on the screen with objective voting and all these little UI things.
Well, especially, I mean, it's definitely controversial, but with a lot of these things, it was possible to track these things with third-party apps, and then some people would do it. Now it's just
you're not one of those scummers, are you?
Everybody could, yeah.
I mean, the objective voting to me feels like Clippy from Microsoft Word. He just pops up and constantly bothers you about stuff.
Hey, do you want a period here? You forgot a period.
At least it pops up less than it used to.
No, Clippy, get out of here. I'm just trying to write this paper.
I will say a lot of the changes, I mean, I remember way back in the day when they added, some of the objective tracking, on, red buffs and things like that. And, all the junglers lost their minds who were good at it. A lot of the pro players, Meteos, and, I think you were against it. I was pretty against it. Overall, I think I've softened on my stance on that kind of stuff. So, the big camps, if you kill the leader of the camp, now the whole camp will despawn in 10 seconds or whatever, the large monster. So, those kinds of changes to trying to protect people from things, I see why they're going that route.
Well, I can see why we're going into what looks like a dragon fight. Revenge has Jensen zoned out here a little bit. The dragon's going to be low, but who's going to take it? Oh. It is secured by contracts. The smite from neither side ended up being the killing blow, and that means that Team Boomer gets the first objective.
18 health there. A little bit early from Spica as Busio tried to chase him off, slingshotting in there.
Pretty clean escape as well. Just pops the wall right after.
Very
out, doesn't commit a
clean.
flash. Nope.
Contracts, baby. 23 years old, youngest boomer on the team. Younger than two of the Zoomer
in the world.
He's got the fingers, baby.
All right. I mean, But like league age, he's kind of old. He debuted in 2016.
Right. So exactly, we were looking into this as the argument for actually having Revenge on the Zoomer team. You know, his career in League of Legends did start much later,
and
much more recently.
I could get the number wrong, but I think it was like 90-something pro games, whereas almost all the boomers are in the hundreds. So even though he's a little bit older, you know, Contracts has been around the block. He has seen some stuff. He went down to Academy, had to grind it back up to CLG and stuff. You know, like he's been through it.
Yeah, I mean, he started playing League of Legends when he was 12 years old. I know a lot of the players up on stage started playing when they're extremely young, but
dude, I was 12 years old in 2002.
Almost half his life been playing League
That's
of
a
Legends.
lot of League of Legends.
You know what's crazy? Core JJ, we had like this sheet of when they started playing. Core JJ was 17.
Really?
That's like weirdly late. Yeah. To become a world champion like a couple of years later, it feels like, you know?
Natural born gamer.
Yeah.
The dude's just
All right, let's
a chat.
see if we get any excitement down here for level 6 Berserker.
Oh, they're going in. Array's in a bit of trouble here. Core JJ gonna heal him right back up, and now they're ready to turn things back around. Core's not gonna hit the stun on Busio, so he's able to keep on walking out from that one. It was Ignite traded for Exhaust there, so offensive summoners back and forth out of both parties. I like the fact that we're seeing everybody start to try to make a couple of moves here, and with Jensen's first item being that Catalyst, it looks like we are going to see the Roa arcane build that we were thinking about. Solo getting dove. JoJo, where's the E2? He dashes right back out, but he just barely misses on having enough damage to complete the combo and complete the kill.
Really, really close there from JoJo. Not able to get it, but he will get a turret plate instead, and Spica's going to move over to the Rift Trail.
Honestly, Spica's got 56 farm compared to the 54 of Contracts. River Shen is not being outpaced in terms of his jungle tempo here.
Yeah, and Contracts here, though, going to get another neutral objective, it looks like. Even with no teleport on Solo, is it a good rotation of the bottom lane up there from Team Boomers? Nice macro here to make sure they don't lose out.
But one important thing is right now, Spica has the better smite. Contract still has the level 1 baby smite. Remember, you have to get down to 20 stacks on your jungle item to get the upgrade. So, fortunately, there was no contest, so Contract is going to go ahead and pick up that objective, like you were saying. There feeds the little
Venusaur
critter,
it evolved.
Venusaur, the frog. What was Bulbasaur and Venusaur supposed to be? Were they frogs or lizards?
It's plant plus frog.
Okay, frog.
I don't
plant,
know.
Plant frog.
Bulb Dinosaur. Bulb Dinosaur. That's how I...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, that actually is what the name is.
That's every name.
Genius. Yeah. We've figured it out, what, like 15 years later.
How are we at 0 kills 10 minutes into the game? Bring in the Ring of Fire from Nexus Blitz.
Because they're just so skilled. It's just so hard to get an advantage. You know, that's the difficulty.
Yeah.
I respect JoJo Pune giving us the turret dive. He was very nearly had that one.
All right, and Core JJ, I mean, they're swapped up to mid now. You got Gwen hanging out down there in the bottom side. Solo's just going to take the topsy-turvy lane situation here. Everybody's just sort of rotated one up from where they were. Contracts is hanging out, but they're not going to really have a whole lot of an opportunity. Nice sidestep there from Revenge, getting away from the stun out of Tarek. But now we're seeing some on my ways towards the top side. Maybe the call is to make a dive onto JoJo.
Looking like the case. Jensen trying to soften him up. Here comes the rest of the squad.
Summon up to Herald just to make sure that they've got plenty of extra pressure here to grab plate money. Dumping right back in on JoJo, but they got to be careful. Akali can be difficult to make.
River Shen.
Stand United is ready to go. JoJo wants to get the fight, but he ain't going to find it quite yet. He barely lives, same amount of HP. He barely missed out on the kill against his opponent with earlier. Now he's going to walk away by the skin of his teeth.
Now you see me, now you don't. Jensen and Contracts, they used to play together way back at the origins of Contracts on Cloud9. Jensen's got his back still to this day.
They had some pretty insane synergy. I still remember the jungle Ezreal that Contracts was popping off on. Contracts also played with JoJo Pune back on the EG Academy squad, if I'm not mistaken. He's played with a lot of mid laners. That old man had a lot of partners.
Yeah, and this was one of the original ones. So coming in for the Rift Herald pop, as we know, JoJo looking for the Shen combo assassination here, but barely doesn't get enough damage. It doesn't look like he missed anything either. The E2 hits as well. They get the knock-up, tries to get the taunt through, can't get it in time onto the rise.
Core JJ showing up there, made sure they couldn't get that kill.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we're going to get our first blood now. 11.5 minutes into the game. It's Dragon number 2. Remember, it was Contracts and Team Boomer that took the first one. Team Zoomer's starting up this second one here. Spica's ready. Contracts is ready. They both have an equal-powered smite here. JoJo's looking for a potential chance to come around from the side. Keep your eyes on Busio, the Zac engage. Be the difference maker here. He's charging up, elastic slingshot, but he ain't quite gonna hit the mark. JoJo drops the smoke nice and early, but that means he's gonna have a hard time navigating the fight afterwards.
No ult
Might be an opening for a punish here. Contracts forces the flash back over the wall from JoJo. This Team Zoomer tries to regroup after their failed engage. Contract's gonna get jumped on as they engage there with the Yasuo. Berserker's looking to lead the way as the Dragon goes the way of Spica and Team Zoomer, but it's Team Boomer who's got a better fight. Jensen's grabbing the first blood already as the Zac Bloblets are just gonna get smashed. 2 for nothing in the fight.
Revenge baits Berserker in. He takes the ult up on the knock up on the ultimate, and then you saw Core JJ well-timed, keeping everyone alive. No deaths.
I mean, really, it's just really good timing and team fighting there with the Taric. The Boomer's getting a lot of cooldowns as well as chunking out the health here on Zoomers. And then even though the Dragon goes away, definitely happy to get those kills as we start to open up the map, take down some of these turrets. Only a couple turret plates left.
It's Infernal Rift, man. I was hoping for the Chemtech Dragon
The
finally.
Chemtech one?
Only got
The super plants?
the mutant plants.
Yeah.
The juiced up blast cones might be the funniest part of
Oh, those are hilarious.
People just going all over the place. Yeah.
It looks like PlayStation 1 physics when they just like wiggle and fly through the air.
The running, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Ooh, we've got the first item completed there for Jensen. Okay, let's take another look at the replay. There was your initial engage, but unfortunately for the Zac, he didn't hit, and then JoJo dropped the smoke, and that's a pretty long cooldown.
He also had no ult there, so he couldn't really follow up that cleanly, even if the Zac knockup did come through.
Yeah, I mean, Core JJ kiting it out, and he gets the end of that Taric stun.
Boys, hold on now. Array is dead as Berserker cuts him down over the wall. Core JJ tries to get away, but Berserker is ready and waiting. He's got the attack speed built up from the lethal tempo. Core's still keeping it alive for now. Berserker will die in response.
Wait, they're coming as well. Here comes Jensen.
Oh, can Spica get away from this? Shen's not exactly a highly mobile champion. Jensen's still running after him. Should be able to grab the phase rush proc here to stay on him. Contract's coming up from behind. Tries to go for the flash engage there with the ult. He needs R2 to catch back up to Spica. Gonna finish him off with a reset Q, as now he's got to deal with Revenge and Busio here in the 1v2 as Jensen's ready to join him, make it a fair fight. Revenge back underneath the turret. Busio staying alive now too, as they'll walk that one away. Game is 3-2, still slightly favoring the Boomers.
That old school Contracts Jensen combo at it again. Contracts full faith, the charge in there, goes with the flash knockup, and they get one.
Yeah, Contracts, 100% KP. When he's feeling good, he is such an aggressive player. It was fun, we were talking about it in Spring Split, led the league in deaths because CLG was just struggling to follow up on his engages and see the same angles, and then much better cover.
Yep, there it is. They go for the dive, but they get the stand united instead. Spica turning it around now as Revenge stays alive at about 1/3 HP. The Boomers aren't going to get what they wanted. And by the way, I don't really know what happened to the UI, but it's definitely not 1358, and Array's definitely not dead. So we're going to have to figure that out here in a minute. But let's take another look back at how Array was dead as Busio jumped over the wall and started the whole thing off.
Dodges out on the slingshot. Core JJ does get nailed by the Zac Q. And then they get the knock up after the taunt here. Berserker right in, Array flashing over. And Zerker finishing him off.
We're jumping right back to life. Oh, man, I thought we were going to jump back into another fight. Normally when the replay's in like that, it's because you're jumping into another fight and you got to get ready to go, but then it's just, nah, JoJo's just shoving him back.
Keep you on your toes, baby.
Yeah, got to be ready. Got to be ready. All right, so Rod of Ages stacking at 2 stacks right now. Remember, for those of y'all that haven't really been building this item so far in preseason, yes, it's back. Yes, it still stacks to 10 like it used to, but now it gives you an extra level upon completion along with all of the stats. So nice power spike, especially once it gets fully completed. Over on the other side, Akali still not with a fully completed item in her inventory, as Revenge forced to flash away there with Jensen and Contracts looking for another one, the dynamic duo back at it.
Yeah, both these teams have really strong 1-3-1 comps, actually, with Cassante, Akali, Gwen, and Ryze all being comfortable in side lanes. So gotta keep your head about you because there's gonna be a lot of roams coming in for a show match. Kind of a high-level macro comps.
Well, there's our second turret of the game going down. Boomers are still going to maintain about that 1,000 gold lead. Remember, they got the first Herald. They're going to get the second one here now. 5 treats left to feed to his faithful pet for contracts, whereas Spica has already completed his jungle item. It's out of the inventory. The pet is fully evolved, and there is the Radiant Virtue completed for him so that when he ults in with that Stand United, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
So I got a question for you guys.
What's up?
Because for me, with this overlay, I can't see the bottom lane and that tower because the overlay is covering it on the side. Is that troll?
Yeah,
you can't see it either,
no,
right?
No, we can definitely all see it, Kobe. You're blind.
Yeah, I can't see the lane at all. No, you're
little
good.
troll.
They took the turret. That's why you can't see it.
Just make it up.
Well,
Just
Dragon's
make it up.
coming up on that side of the map, baby. Let's get that river control.
Okay, let's go ahead and look at our total gold here, too. You can see it's Jensen, man, way out in front of everybody. He's practically the whole lead of the game right now, so keep your eyes on the rise. Jensen, Herald is summoned up here in mid, mostly to try to force down this tier 1 via distraction. Give these guys some room to do what they got to do with the dragon spawning now. But remember, the Busio and Berserker are already both in position down around here. The Herald completes its job, and now Team Boomer roams down as a unit. They're ready to fight for crabs. They're ready to fight for dragons, and we're going to listen on their comms why they do it.
Yep. They're going for bot.
Yep.
Yep. Kizante no flush. I think we can just pull drag too.
Coming now.
Oh, we see your color?
Kali's on flank.
Dunking.
So is Shen.
Yeah, I will have an angle soon.
One person marking the side.
Shen is
Yeah, I flash in 10. I flash in 10.
Yeah, just hit this guy.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it cold.
Yep.
I think we just stay here and I can just go forward.
Okay.
Like if Yasuo walks up again in 3 seconds, I'm just gonna go right, okay?
Okay.
Watch me, watch me, watch me.
Watch it. Watch him.
Watch me, watch me, watch me.
Yasuo flash.
Kali is in.
I will take guys. I will take guys. I will take.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm on Shen.
Kill them all.
Get this back.
Nice engage.
Yeah, that was really good. Nice. You want?
Oh my, we chose the correct team to listen to. That was perfect setup from Contracts and Core JJ. Watch me, I'm going in 3 seconds. Boom. Yasuo is dead. Berserker didn't get to play the game.
And they did it perfectly, too, with the Wukong setting up the knockout.
No!
The Taric stun following it at the correct angle to guarantee the subsequent lockdown. The Boomers get it done, man. Let's take another look at that.
Yeah, that was really clean comms by Contracts, identifying his target when he wants to go, calling his cooldown so everyone knew. And to be honest, he didn't get that much support other than from Core JJ. They mostly sold him out. And then when the counter engage comes in, Core JJ times his ultimate, drops it down, make sure no one drops. So that fat Zac knockup did basically nothing other than stall them out for a minute. A very easy cleanup after the superstar of the enemy team is down.
Yeah, great coordination. JoJo escapes, but as we know, there's a sad ending to that tale for him.
Yeah, this
game of hide and
us.
seek has a winner, and the name is not JoJo.
And it was Jensen using the Realm Warp to find him, make sure he was able to close that gap in time. JoJo does whatever he can trying to fight back, but everybody gets to a point in some of these where you just have to spam emotes.
Yeah, Jensen Bezos coming in big there. He was on top of the Alienware gold graph. Or the Amazon gold graph. Jensen Bezos. We'll see if they can eat the rich later, but he's 4-0-3 right now, pretty strong.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's eating whatever he wants at this point in time. He's got his fully evolved Seraphs. He's still stacking that Rod of Ages. Now they're getting another nice engage coming out from the Taric and the Wukong combo. Core JJ and Contracts looking to run it back here for a second time, but it ain't going to work out so well this time around. JoJo grabs the shutdown back on over to Contracts as Berserker tries to get himself away. It's Busio for Contracts. Solo's still dead for another couple of seconds as Revenge has to disengage. Jensen is the absolute mover, the shaker, the playmaker. He's just running in and smacking people in the mouth. Shut down for JoJo, back over onto Array, trying to get back whatever he's able to find. Jensen with the flash back over the wall as Core JJ's left to fight on his own. Throws out a stun, looking to land it right back onto Berserker as Solo's able to join in the fight now here as well. Berserker looking to get away. Jensen 1v2 trying to get away from it as JoJo is able to find the opportunity to go back into the fight, go back in for the outplay. Berserker with a knockup back into Core JJ, and it's Berserker versus Solo, the last men standing.
Solo died early on before the play started. Teleports in to end it himself on the Gwen. My goodness, what a bloodbath.
That was insane. The Radiant Virtue Shen actually looks so gross. You put the fat shield on top of them, you show up out of nowhere all of a sudden, start popping heals around the rest of his team, allowed Berserker and Jojopian to actually stay in that fight, kite it out.
Yeah, that was a crazy re-engage. Turn around. Two more stacks for the Rod of Ages, though. Jensen's going to get another level. All right, let's take another look at the origins.
This looked very dicey, I admit, for Team Zoomers. I like this turn onto definitely Stixay, but then definitely Stixay kited it out pretty well, 1v2 on the back line, and got the kill. Yeah, and then that allowed, I felt like, Team Boomers to actually take this fight, given that Jensen showed up late and whatnot, the fact that he was able to stay alive. Then the re-engage here with the River Shen was just too clean.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great position from Boomers, but they didn't have the numbers, because Jensen was still split pushing at the beginning. Solo was dead. So the scramble here from Berserker.
But back alive, we already got another fight starting up. The Terraculti's going to come down, and that is going to keep Contracts alive, doing just fine, chasing out Berserker, knocking him out first. But now Array's trying to stand and fight. Revenge jumps into the middle of everybody, but you can't go all out in the middle of everybody on the enemy team. They're just getting mowed over. The Boomers got their number, and the Zoomers are going home. It's bedtime, boys. Solo and Contracts are going to chase down the last one left. Revenge gets hit over the head with the stick. 1, 2, 3, you are out of there. Ace over to Solo and the Boomers.
And that's going to be Baron as well for sure for the Boomers. Clean ace, everybody surviving on their squad, taking down every last Zoomer.
Kobe, you and I might have goofed up our prediction there, but
we are in danger of losing our prediction.
Don't worry, you guys just made people lose 2.7 million channel points with your inaccurate expertise.
Well, if you voted for Team Zoomer because of Kobe and myself's predictions, just be glad it wasn't 27 million.
Well, remember, we did not guarantee the outcome. No refunds.
This is not financial advice.
Yeah, we just like the the team.
Oh man, just caught out of position. No ultimates back up yet. The Shen ult still not coming through. Can't pop the Radiant Virtue.
Yeah, another good start here from Contracts. I mean, he just keeps looking for Berserker, finding him before the fight starts. Then the attempt at the turnaround there, though, it's just too hard to climb back in.
Yeah, Revenge's all out was all in to the middle of the enemy team.
Solo just kind of casually fending off 4 enemy players.
The round warp.
Now the backup has arrived, but it won't arrive in time to save him. Jojo's going to grab the shutdown there by the Solo. It's now Revenge in the middle of everybody. This Cassante melts like paper. 0 and 4 now. The Boomers are just too far ahead. They made that one look way too easy.
You know, Revenge did say Cassante wasn't very strong in the pregame interview.
Yeah.
He's kind of backing it up.
The champion, this is 13.1, so it is with the Cassante nerfs.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were mostly damage nerfs.
Well, Rise is 10 stack Rod of Ages. He's level 16. He's got Rabadon's Death Cap now as his 3rd completed item. He's 7, 1, 12.
Kobe was the one who told him in the bathroom that we're on the new patch as well. Jensen, maybe you shot yourself in the foot here by giving him the details and then predicting against him.
Maybe, I'm just saying, in all games in the future that Jensen plays, he's got to plan his strategy in the bathroom before the game, because this one's working out pretty well for him. They still got control over the enemy jungle. They don't even feel the need to back away. Jojo comes in with a TP here for a flank, but are they going to get their opportunity? Spica has an angle of his own, but it's only an angle to walk away. Jojo throws out a shuriken, tries to flip one in there and follow it up. As Jensen goes on a killing spree, Busio is immediately dead. Jojo now isolated, trying to get himself back to a spot where he might be able to do something here. Contract's gonna get shut down as Jojo goes, oh, he finds a ray. That was smooth. Simple and clean like it was Kingdom Hearts, baby. Jensen goes on a rampage, though, and there's just no stopping this rise into the Realm Warp. Speak is now in the middle of a 2-man sandwich, and it's not going to be tasty for the jungler on the side of Team Zoomers. Double kill back over to Jensen. 26-11. They're on soul point now as well. Oof.
Yeah, Jensen is a monster. Level 16 right now. And as we said, they buffed both of these items for the build. So it's not just one buff on one of the items that he uses. Definitely going to be a scaling monster nowadays.
Can we see Jensen Bezos' wallet from...
Ooh, he just got the Medjai's.
From Observer swap us over to the gold draft.
Well, you can see he's 2.6k ahead of Jojo.
Technically,
that's
Contracts
not
is
even
further,
as much as the jungle diff.
but I bet it's the highest overall in the game.
Yeah.
Just total gold with all the
Yeah, he's
farm.
definitely highest total gold in the game. There's no way he's not. 13.3 thousand. The second highest gold in the game is 11.2 on his own top laners. So, yeah, a little over 2,000 gold
He's a
ahead
1%er
of the next closest person. JoJo gets the stand united, decides to go in, pops the smoke, but they're still going after him. Spica trying to protect that mid laner as Berserker finds his knockup and finds his engage, but is it going to be enough? They go all out. There's the kill on Jensen, the shutdown they needed, but they're just too far behind. The rest of the boomers are going to clean them up, make up for losing that hyper carry, and I think they can just walk it in.
I gotta say, the Zoomer comp is still pretty fun to watch.
See him get ping-ponged around.
Yeah, with all the knockups and kickbacks here, but Core JJ with the 5-head Taric pick into this, knowing, it's a full knockup, team fight composition here. Taric ultimate does so much for them. And Team Boomers
refusing to end the game. Going for the full reset there instead of, I think with the 10 seconds on the respawn timers, they could have easily ended that one, but they're playing with their food.
Yeah, gonna have some fun with that one. Hey, Cassante got a kill too. He's on the board.
Let's go.
Only took the entire team working together to get that one kill.
Hey, sometimes it's a mental dip, right? You got to make sure, because this game's toast, right? Like, you're not winning this one. So you got to make sure everybody's mental is good for the next one. And sometimes the difference between 0 kills and 1 kills, that works.
Tracks for me.
These are the important things to remember at the start of a season when everybody's mental is going to be exploding left and right if they have a losing streak.
When you have the 1 in 10 game, figure out how to get prepared for your next one.
Exactly.
I mean, probably the most important skill in climbing rank, especially at the beginning, is how to keep your teammates from tilting.
Yes.
Whichever team doesn't mental boom first.
What was your volley bear strategy for your Masters climb at the end of last year? Just win the game by 15 minutes so nobody would cry about jungler not ganking?
Exactly. Spam gank tower dive before they can mental boom. All right.
It works, it works.
Time to finish. 1 lane left to work with.
JoJo's getting some good mileage out of spamming those Akali animations.
I do like how they were holding the wave, too, to wait for the supers of the other 2 lanes to get in and create more pressure.
There it is. Realm Warp along with the ulti coming out from Taric as they go for Berserker here in the back. A lot of damage pouring through, but they ain't able to kill him until Contracts comes in with that Q to seal the deal. Solo's on a rampage. Busio's down yet again. JoJo's not going to find the outplay this time, and Spica drops last. It's a 5-0 ace. It's the end of game number 1, and it's a victory march. They'll clean up every inhibitor, every turret, every minion, every damn thing the Zoomers had. The Boomers took. GG. Boomers take the first game.
Good game plan there from the Boomers. I mean, they're playing against the Yasuo knockup team, and Contracts focus that Yasuo very quickly.
And the Taric, like we were talking about too, just to make sure that even if they try to go in with their wombo, there ain't really a whole lot of combos.
Yeah, great stuff there. How's Twitch chat feeling, Mark? What we got going on?
They said rip channel points.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Why'd you listen to us?
The Boomers put the young whippersnappers in their place. Took their money. They played the hustle. We're so old. We can't play anymore.
Oh, yeah, man. They were just...
Start of a new season, I can't even see the patch notes.
So,
are we
going to pull from the audience now to get some replacements up there?
Can we do that? Draft new players.
No, yeah, it's not just fearless draft in game, it's fearless draft in real life. Once you have a player play, you gotta get a new guy.
You can vote him out.
Actually, that would be sick.
No,
like I wanted to. How quick can we implement this? I see some Zoomers right now.
Just bring up some of the Zoomers.
The producers in the background are not happy. They're like, there's all these graphics packages that say these all their names. And you want to put all these people in there? You're like, no.
Look, they're not. The lights are off.
It feels weird. They just left us on stage.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's kind of bright.
I like being up here with them, though. I feel more integrated.
I remember back in the day we did a couple pre-games on stage while people were getting ready. And
I remember you'd also do games with the crowd.
Yeah, we do games with the crowd, but we predicted, who was going to win. And one time we predicted against High, and
he's back there.
And he was behind us, and he heckled us and flipped us off.
Hey, it's worth the fine. Situations like that, the fine is fine.
Hit or miss. Yeah. How the people behind you deal with you betting against them.
I mean, especially for a show match, I think it's fun.
Alrighty, well, the Boomers taught the Zoomers a lesson in Game 1. We're headed for a quick break, but as we go, let's hear from Busio about his thoughts heading into the 2023 Mercedes-Benz player profile. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you so much. I've got Busio here from 100 Thieves. You are no stranger to the 100 Thieves banner, but you'll be stepping into the LCS role this year. What was this transition like for you coming off of this offseason?
I mean, it's just great because I was subbing for the previous 100 Thieves roster, and I learned a lot about how the LCS works, what's important, and what my role is. And now being on a team with so many great players and the two GOATs, it's just a great opportunity.
What was that like specifically, really seeing this roster form with the GOATs and all, and yourself here included, and being a part of this process?
It was just really exciting that like Doublift wanted to play with me. Because like I've only played with him in like Champions Queue and like a couple solo queue games, and he's watched some of my streams, but like him having full faith in me just really gives me a lot of confidence.
There's nothing like having the faith of your teammates and yourself to perform to the best of your abilities. Now, I know a lot of people are tracking the storyline of your team specifically, but looking at the crew of the LCS abroad, what teams do you have your eyes on as competition?
This year in the LCS, there's a lot of good teams actually. Like honestly, every team has a good win condition. So, of course, like the classic rivals like Team Liquid, EG are up there, but there's a lot of strong teams.
Lots of strength to be looking forward to in the LCS. Thank you so much for joining me, and best of luck in all of your endeavors.
Thank you.
We have more kickoff action to come. We'll see you after the break.
Oh, Jensen, they're showing the patch notes if you want to take a look real quick.
I didn't see the patch notes. Alright, if we win, we get emotes, okay? So we have to win.
We really have to try.
Alright, we really have to try, guys.
Yone support.
This is serious, okay?
Contract's gonna get jumped on as they engage there with the Yasuo. Berserker's looking to lead the way as the Dragon goes the way of Spica and Team Zoomer, but it's Team Boomer who's got a better fight. Jensen is the absolute mover, the shaker, the playmaker. He's just running in and smacking people in the mouth. Revenge jumps into the middle of everybody, but you can't go all out in the middle of everybody on the enemy team. They're just getting mowed over. The Boomers got their number, and the Zoomers are going home. It's bedtime, boys.
Behind every first blood, every final blow, and every mind-blowing moment in between, behind every match, every broadcast, every mark waiting to be made at League of Legends Season 2023 Kickoff, is the network capable of making it all happen. The Cisco Network, aka The Realm. Cisco, powering the future of esports.
As you know, great innovations start in the garage. Today, we are exploring automated driving in a Mercedes-Benz. Our latest technology revolutionizes driving simply by activating Drive Pilot. Now, your vehicle is in control of driving, so you feel free as a bird. Magic, isn't it? One of many innovations by Absolutely.
Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat grease. You don't know my G's. Hey boss, don't chat back. You don't wanna get smacked. Hey boss, don't chat.
Welcome back to the Mercedes-Benz Analyst Desk. I'm pretty sure I've never actually been on an analyst desk ever before, so nice to finally be here with
Don't
you
be
guys.
nervous. I got you. I'll hold your hand the whole way.
All right. Well, now that I'm being welcomed here by my good buddies on this side that you're already familiar with, we've also got a new face joining us here for this next part of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tenacity.
Hello, hello.
Woo!
No one in the
buddy?
crowd chants. Nice to be here. There they go.
Yeah, what's our crowd cheers? Come on.
Why are you here?
Fudge is your biggest fan.
There we go. There we go. Always count on the fudge factor. What'd you think about that first game there, buddy?
First game, honestly, I'm confused how some of these players get paid to play the game. I don't know how that's allowed, but yeah, it was a strong showing from the Boomers. I'm honestly super surprised.
That's what I was saying.
Are you disappointed in your fellow Zoomers
I'm
up
very
there?
disappointed, honestly.
What about your teammate, Busio?
Dude, I don't know. He's trolling, man. Like, how do you not win bot lane like that? I don't know, but it's okay. I expect them to bounce back in the game too.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they'll switch up the strategy here.
Right, yeah. Maybe
focus.
change things up a little bit. Maybe the Yasuo comp being hard countered by the Taric didn't work out so hot.
Before we get too far ahead of ourselves speculating about Game 2, we do have the 1+ player of the game, which was Contracts on the Wukong, finding a lot of great engages.
Where's Pal Fox? He said he was going to cheer for Juan.
I saw him in the hallway.
COG left.
I think he was getting popcorn.
Where? There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right. We got the cheers. Player of the game, Contracts, setting it up. The replay here you saw, this was the one where we listened to their comm.
Yeah.
Him and Core JJ popped off, finding that perfect angle on Berserker.
He was actually smurfing. You feel like you need some of that from your jungler, or where's Closer at?
My jungler's great, bro.
Okay.
I don't know where he is. He's not in the crowd. I don't know what he's doing, but
You'll see me, he's
definitely
grinding away.
smurfing. Yeah. Maybe he's playing solo queue or something. Who knows?
Yeah. Honestly, though, Contracts and Jensen had a lot of plays together where they worked really well.
They played super well this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were wondering where Spica was in this first game. Because
hey man, the River Shen showed up every now and then.
we had some good stand Uniteds, but there wasn't really anything else. I still can't believe we didn't get first blood in this game till like 12 minutes. That's the number one thing I want to see change between games number 1 and 2. It's nothing.
Except there's more pressure in game number 2 now because it's elimination match for the Zoomers, so they gotta.
You know what I'm curious about is if they'll remember the rules of Fearless Draft, or if we're gonna have to remake Champ Select because somebody forgot that.
No, they have the thing up there.
We have.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I think we supplied them like notes of what's not
These
allowed.
are League of Legends players. They don't read notes.
I haven't read a patch note in years, bro. I'm kidding. But, honestly, I'm looking to see more aggression out of Team Zoomers. Like, they're like 12 years old. Like, they should have hands and play more aggressive. And, just show the Boomers what's up.
What do you think about the Cassante performance? We were hyping him up in the pre-show about how busted this new champ is, and then he didn't quite show up. I don't know.
I think Cassante is super strong once you get ahead, but if the game's just kind of a mess, you're not going to be doing too much.
So Revenge can blame the rest of the other Zoomers.
Yeah,
They fell behind.
Else. Yeah, top lane's weak anyway.
So they did do a lane swap. Is Gwen like one of the few matchups that he does not win early?
So Gwen gets Gwen kind of destroys Cassante.
Yeah.
Gwen destroys Cassante, and Akali does really well into Gwen. So I think it was a pretty good lane swap.
Yeah, smart stuff there, but then they couldn't pull together later. We do have a game to play. Our first game to play is gonna be Who Am I? And this is gonna be a bunch of hints about a player. And
One of the players that's playing in our show.
Yeah.
It won't be everybody in the LCS, just the players that are playing here today.
We're testing how well you know your fellow competitors in the LCS.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna guess that the first one is not Busio, or else that would be trolling.
All right.
First hint.
Who am I? I started playing League professionally in 2014. Okay, so it's not a Zoomer.
Definitely a Boomer. Definitely.
So this is half the pool already.
Okay, so we get 3 hints. Okay, I have played for 5 of the 10 active LCS franchises.
Could this be solo?
Solo's might have played for more.
I think he's played for more. If you're including like dead ones too, like Echo. Oh, active.
I will be 30 this year.
Oh.
They said active.
This is Jensen, isn't it?
This is 100% Jensen.
Okay.
100%.
Jensen, how old are you?
He
said we don't talk about it.
That's Jensen. Yeah.
Jensen, you have a kin yet, bro?
Wait, so he played Team Liquid, Cloud9. He hasn't played that many teams though.
Oh,
solo.
Yeah.
I never changed my guess.
Jensen hasn't played for that many teams.
I
Boy.
never changed my guess.
He's almost 30? Twitch chat's trolling. Are you They're serious? Saying,
Yeah,
Twitch chat's
apparently.
saying Afro
Okay,
move.
wow.
It's people on stage
Twitch chat. Holy hell. We literally told you.
All right, we have another one. Let's bring up number 2. All right, what do we got?
All right. So, clue number 1. I was born in Seattle, Washington.
Who's from Seattle?
Who looks the most American? Let's see.
What's our next hint?
Oh, I already know who it is, by the way.
Oh, really?
Wait, you
Just say it.
already
Yeah,
know?
You can say it.
How do you get?
Lucio.
Oh, because he's born
it's
in
your team.
Seattle.
Oh.
I knew it was going to be troll if we did this game and one of them is Busio.
Well,
He won
I don't know
Academy
who allowed
MVP. That checks out?
Yeah, that checks out. It checks out.
Yeah. It's got.
I have
yeah.
roll swap.
Roll
What's-
swap.
Oh, there it is.
yeah, it's
There-
gotta
they even
be.
put him
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
screen
yeah.
right when they
Used
showed
to
it.
be mid lane. Okay.
Yep. He roll swapped away from mid. Down
Wow,
into
really
support.
good. Really well done. Good
Yeah,
job. Tenacity.
Nice.
This
Really
guy's
well
a
done.
genius at the Who Am I game. Do we have a third one, or is there only the 2? Just the 2, I have been told in my ear. Well, hell yeah.
That's proof that they had really good team bonding.
So I won
There you go.
round 1.
That's the
Tenacity won
connection.
round 2. What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be the actual analyst desk
With
people.
Twitch chat, we're over here.
Yeah, you're just over here. Mark, what's Twitch chat saying?
Yeah, nothing of value.
Color me surprised.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna start typing value now in chat. I already know.
So looking ahead to game 2, we were talking about it a little bit. What are some of the things that you would want to see different for the Zoomers? Do you think it was like a bait of going for this like knockout?
He already
comp?
said more aggressive.
Yeah, well, that's obvious.
Yeah.
That's a giveaway.
But like, what
what
about
everybody
draft things?
I
If you
want
were
to see.
coaching.
I want to see some interesting comps out from them. Like I think the Shen was cool. The Shen was pretty cool. The Zach Yasuo, but like I want to see. I want Berserker on Zeri. That's what I want to see. I want to see him pentakill them. To be honest.
Yeah.
So, some slight try hard stuff.
It's so funny. 'cause
Slightly.
These two are so anti-Zeri. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
I hate that.
After
chat's so
last
broken.
year, having to cast that champion every single game of every single day, no matter what.
I can see that. I can see that. But-
Eventually,
Yeah,
you just
we're not anti-Zeri because we think she's weak. We're anti-Zeri because we don't like watching her.
Pentakill Pikachu needs to get back into Pokeball. All right, I am tired of that lightning stuff.
It's okay. Vi is good. Pick Vi.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
So you mentioned Zeri. Is there any other particular champion, since this is fearless mode and players are going to have to pick different stuff? There's no actual bans. Is there any particular champions that you really want to see other than Zeri?
Other than Zeri, I don't think so. I don't want to see Yumi. That's for sure.
Okay,
That
okay,
champ
I'll take
is
that.
boring.
That counts.
No,
That counts.
No one's gonna have fun with that champs in the game. Thinking what else? Kasante's out of the game.
Oh yeah, they can't pick.
So
Ryze
is
gone.
Aatrox dead after the last round of
So
nerf
I don't think
for
Aatrox
top
is
lane?
super dead. I think you just have to pick him later into the game.
okay.
What I want to see is Ryze from JoJo because I know he's a very big Ryze player.
Well, Ryze got played by Jensen last
Oh,
time. And so,
yeah.
but
My
it's
bad.
fearless.
I
This is
barely
like
watched.
extreme fearless. So not
Okay.
only can you not pick champs that your team played, you can't pick champs that the other team played either.
Oh, okay.
Once
okay.
it appears in the series, it's gone for good after that. So,
Yeah.
All right, hard tangent thing.
what do you got?
Start of the season, rank split. Tips for climbing for all the noobs.
Point that gun.
Okay.
Dangerous, Mark.
Mark, I'm gonna be honest. Just stick to 3 champions. Stick to them for most like the early game of the season, and just play your role. Don't play anything else. Yeah. If you really want to climb.
What's the best role right now? Let's say I can play all of them just
Bot
for
lane,
fun.
bot lane, jungle, mid lane, yeah.
Anything that's not top.
Yeah, anything that's
You
not
just
top.
said
Top is just weak. Top is
Wait,
weak.
they buffed top lane. You get more golden experience
Still weak.
now than
Still needs
everybody
more,
else.
though.
Ah.
No, I still needs more. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like he's being a politician.
I'm
right
not even
now.
coping. Like it's so bad. By the way.
Did you see the video that the devs put out? I don't know if I should be saying this, but did you see the video the devs put out talking about like agency tracking that they do, and they said it's improved for top lane.
Dude, that sounds so
Don't
boring.
you feel it?
what was this? This is your agency tracking.
I'm doing data. This is that's what
yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah.
Data. I'm looking
Listening.
at data, and it says you're having more fun now with the changes. That's what the data says.
That's what the data says. Okay, yeah. Well, the data's just lying to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing my mind.
It's all about how you interpret the data, Mark.
Oh.
We can get it to say what we need. I already said my strategy for climbing in ranks is going to be play Udyr because they haven't nerfed Udyr yet. So
That is very true. Actually, I do want to see Udyr out of these games. I feel like he has no insane counter in the jungle.
Yeah.
I feel like no one can really contest him in an early game.
It's super good right now. Also, I want to see some Elise. Elise is really good right now.
Oh, I don't, man. I get
then we'll get
nightmares.
dives.
I get PTSD from that champion. I do not want to see that, man.
So when you guys are talking about Udyr, are you playing like the demonic Phoenix Udyr, or are you playing lethality, prowess,
Yeah, you gotta go with that. Yeah.
So Tiger was super OP. They nerfed it. So demonic is definitely the go-to. Tiger's still okay though.
All right. Well, before we get into the second game here, we do have Gabby standing by for an interview. This time, a head-to-head lane opponent interview with Revenge and Solo. Gabby, take it away.
That's right, Captain Flowers. I've got 2 top laners by my side of Revenge. I know you got some history with this guy Solo over here. Yeah, what do you think?
I don't even know if he's a top laner anymore.
Oh
He
yeah,
dodged me last game.
I kind of swapped last game, but honestly, he was just.
Who was being insecure? Was it you or was it JoJo?
I mean, obviously, I wanted to play top. I wanted to play a Kali top versus you in that matchup and destroy you, because that wouldn't have been just a 20 CS lead. That would have been a lot more.
Yeah, JoJo only got to 15 and he almost solo killed me. So.
Dude, I know. It's mid laners, man.
Are you gonna play against me this game?
Yeah. I mean, we're actually
I'm gonna play Orange.
We're actually gonna try. We'll actually try hard the next game. So. We'll actually be able to,
Yeah, I
win.
feel like I can't trust anything out of your mouth, already declaring picks and stuff. My last ask of you both. So let's say this is a solo queue game, and you're about to write into all chat to your buddy over there. What do you want to type out to Revenge?
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Bro, let's be real. Solo's gonna all chat something when he gets ganked. Like,
I'll be like,
what's
nice
up, bro?
pet.
Yeah,
I'll be like, your
what's
dog
up?
looks really cute.
Yeah, your dog is really cute. Look at these fans, bro. He was all chatting all of last game. He was all chatting all of last
Any
game.
highlights?
I said when they 5-man me bottom, like early on, I said I love my fans.
I love my fans.
So good, so good. All right, any handshakes before you go?
It's COVID, so you know.
Yeah, there you go. Fist bumps and all. We'll see them at Take to the Rift one more time in our second game. Fun times.
Yeah.
All righty, thank you, Gabby, and thank you, top laners. Hopefully we get to see you head-to-head in top lane here, but let's go to the other side of the Rift, the other side of the analyst desk. We have a new guest here. Mr. Sven himself will be joining us for the cast.
Sport King.
Hell yeah.
Looking good,
Support
my
king.
friend. Clean.
Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't get the notes.
I like the watch. Let's go.
Yeah.
You Marn?
Showing us up.
Yeah, we were all dressed like schleps, and you guys button down a shirt and everything.
I mean, me and Flowers looking good over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark is like
Mr. Rogers
pulling out of bed.
Hey, man, this is good for me. I don't know. I'm pajama pants. This is an
So
upgrade.
we got Sven up here to actually cast the game. Super excited for this. You were looking to cast games even last year also.
Yeah.
I'm super hyped for it. Do you have like some early thoughts on this patch, on this new preseason?
Well, is this 13.1?
Yes.
Patch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, they nerfed Yumi, so that's a problem for me.
That's a pro.
That's
Let's
not good
go.
for me. Not good for my summer split, but I think it's all right. The patch ball right now is a bit wild. There's like a lot of Jhin support. Asir versus Heimerdinger is a thing. I played that in scrims the other day.
Okay.
And there's a lot of like range champ support that are just played only for laning phase.
Yeah.
So anything that can win lane goes.
Yeah.
So I'm curious your thoughts on the whole Jhin support thing, because I know in the community a lot of people argue about it. Some people are saying, like, yes, it's objectively really good if you know how to play it, and other people are saying, yeah, but everyone is crap at it, so it's not as good as you think it is.
I actually didn't try it yet, but I think like Jhin shouldn't work because he doesn't have like good base damage. He doesn't really have anything. Like he has a good CC on his W spell, but that's it, right? Something like Ashe support should be better because she has much better engage, much better vision control with her E.
Utility, yeah.
Lane is strong, uses mana well. Makes more sense, right?
But you should be able to play. You're a former player. You should be playing the Ashe support this.
I'm down for it. I hope it becomes better because I can play it much better than these guys can. Probably.
Oh! If you start seeing them struggle, you can just get up and try and kick one of them off.
Yeah, I mean, I would carry this game if I was playing.
Yeah.
What do you think about game one? Did you watch it? Did you see anything stand out?
I caught the back end of it. I'm just going to say, Busio, Academy MP support, not looking too good here.
Oh! So you're saying
not a good look.
the role swap to support is better done by AD carries than mid laners?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
I was actually curious in the offseason if you were going to stay support.
Yeah, me too.
Even. what finally convinced you? Were you like you love playing with Berserker or?
Yeah, I mean, I like my house in C9. Also, the thing is, like, on my Twitter bio, twitter.com/lolsven, just Sven, I have this thing called Support King at Cloud9. And I didn't want to change it, so I thought I would stay in Sven.
AD carry king doesn't quite roll
That's
off.
a lot of
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's because carry and king, it's the same sound too close to each other. Like support king just has like differentiation, makes it really roll off
The hand sign is cool too.
Ooh. Yeah. No, that's good.
That Heimerdinger.
They heard you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get the Heimerdinger support hopefully here.
They did say they were going to try hard this time around for a Zoomer team, so.
That's the classic lose game one. Haha, I wasn't even trying. Immediately try and run.
I hope this is Core J playing Jin support. That's the support player.
There it is.
Former AD carry player playing Jin support.
Let's see it. Silas has been super big in NA. I heard from some of the players that were like boot camping in Korea and then came back to NA. They're saying there were way more Silas here than there were in Korean solo queue.
Yep. I hope that Silas going jungle because Jensen and Silas not a good team boomer.
You had some scrim horror stories from a summer split or something?
Yes, I have a lot of those.
Not going to say anything,
Jensen's
but
involved in a lot of them.
that may or may not be the reason that you kicked him off the team.
May or may not be. I'm saying we have this data team that collects stats from our scrims in this Google sheet, and then there's like something called isolated deaths. Jensen is topping the charts every time.
Jensen
sometimes we get like a report after each scrim day. It's like Jensen isolated deaths 25. I'm like, we played 5 games. Like, yo.
Speaking of the infamous C9 stats, the support CSD, is that why you've been so successful? with such a quick-
Absolutely. Honestly, like, sometimes when you play Heimerdinger specifically, your towers get like a CS. I'm like, oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing
you're like,
I can do.
sorry, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Not your fault.
Yes, exactly. It feels really nice to get some extra gold on the Heimerdinger. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, never mind. Oh, well. I was hoping it was going to pick Ash, but
Jin Zyra.
I mean, these are both still pretty try-hard pushing lanes.
Yeah. But this is like what I'm talking about. Anything that's good in lane goes.
Core JJ Zyra, though.
Whatever it takes.
Is legendary, so.
Yeah. Avengers, whatever it takes.
That's all I was saying. I was hoping he'll pick Ash, because then we have like the double ADC lane. You don't know who's actually the ADC or the support. And now that it is in Champ Select, you can't see the name of the player in the lobby.
Oh,
it says enemy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah.
So if they have like a double flex pick, you actually don't know who's going where. Yeah.
Oh,
so I don't know if it's like a real thing.
Is that on Tournament Client too?
Yes. We have in our scrims, it says enemy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you guys ever
online?
You guys
it's
ever
updated
roll swap? Roll swap
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean, if
scrim
they have
set?
like Ash Jin, you wouldn't know who's who.
Yeah, but if you like,
unless you're in order, of course.
Yeah, like in order, they know that you're support. But have you ever like, oh, now I'm the 80 carry guys, and you submit your roster differently for the day?
I guess so. Yeah.
I'm so down with finding scummy ways to not cheat, but like break rules.
I'll be down to play some ADC, but I think Berserker playing support, like I think his brain would like explode if he had wards.
He thought he was on the bottom slot.
Yeah, I remember like when he was playing Senna, he had wards. He like asked me like, what should I ward? Like,
what do I do with it?
I'm like playing a game, you know, farming minions.
Where have you been for the last 5 years?
I'm like playing Tam Kench, trying to farm some minions here, and he's just like, Sven, what should I ward? Maybe just over there, pinging. Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, we got the Vi. You were wanting the Vi earlier. So there's no Zeri to go after with it, but we do have Zyra, Jin, Immobile champions here. And, I do have a notification in my ear now that Gabby is standing by for a sideline interview in the audience. Gabby, what's going on?
Yeah, sideline, but front and center in the audience right here. Hey, Dokla, they were playing well around contracts last game. How do you think they're going to continue doing that? Are they up to your level when knowing how to play around your jungler?
I mean, Juan was playing pretty well. He had like a personal vendetta against Berserker that game, like always going for him every single fight. So hopefully he keeps it up this game as well.
We'll have to see. I know that Inspired, you are vying for your teammate Jojo. Had a pretty decent game, but they got to bring it back. Revengeance are going to take it seriously this time around. What do you think they do for the dub?
I mean, honestly, I expected the other game to go for the Jojo squad because he locked in Akali and he was like really trying for his life, but they didn't manage to take it. So right now I see they drafted Vi Ari, which is like a really unskilled and really OP combination. So I don't think they will manage to lose this one.
Yeah, we'll have to find out. I see Berserker's head popping us behind us, but you know, we'll have to see him on the stage with everybody else.
Okay, who do you guys think is going to take this one? Someone else, not me as the LCS mod, has started the prediction without me. Wait, what? Some mod went over my head. I don't know who did that, but since it's already running, we got to get your thoughts on quick. Who do you think is going to take it after these drafts?
I'll say Team Sumer, but I will say one thing. Last year, we were making fun of Jensen playing Lissandra because there was this 1 year where he played against G2 where Cam stomped him and said something like, back to Lissandra.
Yeah.
And ever since then, we checked the stats online, Jensen never played Lissandra since then. So like he was scarred, and now he's playing Lissandra here in this fun
That's like
game.
4 or 5 years. That's a long.
He didn't play it for like actual years since that.
I will say, Lissandra got buffed on this patch, though. So this is the time to bring it back. The long-awaited.
He wouldn't play it
return
last
of
year in
Lissandra.
our actual games, and now he's here playing it in a fun game.
That's how it's training wheels. He's got to get back on, feel comfortable again.
By the way, this is not just for fun. The winning team gets to make an emote, and that actually sells. So
Yeah.
well,
And you
there
get money share.
some real rewards.
Yeah. Just remember
Okay.
to make it an emote of a waifu champion, and you will have.
No, make it an emote of like doing something rude.
Maybe make it an emote of getting first blooded under turret at level 1. Hey, we got a lot more action early on in this one than we did last game already.
Not a good look.
Team Boomer on the board.
Boostio.
This happens
Ben is
every
coming
single
for
game.
you.
When you play Heimerdinger versus like Cyrus specifically, because they both have like towers and plants, it's like all bot level 1.
Yeah.
Whoever gets the bush level 1, it's like a huge advantage in the lane. So yeah, that's unfortunate.
You feeling confident already in your season games versus 100 Thieves?
I'm just saying, it's not a good look so far. Saves the flash, tries to juke the Silas E.
Sven is
Hit by anyways, flashes late, and then dies. Not a good look.
President of the Busio Haters Club, Sven.
Oh. Yeah, the E lollipop.
Not a hater.
Very end. Ooh.
I will say that W was kind of sketchy.
Yeah, the W didn't exactly look like that line was in line with the character model,
sketchy.
but
a little height difference there.
I do think that Heimer Keelan still wins the lane in bot.
Yeah,
Despite this happening, it doesn't change too much. Although Dark Soul is nice, I guess, for Core today.
We also got Speak over here, starting on enemy red.
Yeah. Why does he like the blue one so much? He's gone blue again.
I think blue is underrated because green was so OP at the very beginning. I mean, the extra move speed later on is super good for getting those engages, but it's still one of the lower play rates on pretty much all champs.
I can see how it synergizes well with Vi too, since normally you're going to be charging up your Vault Breaker, walking out of the brush, and then you just immediately pop into the lane, just having a little bit of extra speed to maybe close a distance you couldn't otherwise close.
He is going to die faster though with no shield, so he can hit quicker.
Hey man, all you got to do is make sure you got your timing right, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But remember that starting in the enemy jungle, the jungle pets also, they have like a damage bonus, but it's only against monsters in your own side of the jungle. So counter jungling is less rewarding now than it used to be.
I mean, it's just a little harder, right? You just do a little bit less damage.
Right.
You know?
Ooh.
Takes a little longer.
I do like this trading in the top lane after Solo and Revenge in the pregame interview was talking some smack about running away and actually wanting to lane against each other this time around.
And if you arm right here.
Oh, contracts. We're going to get something.
What about NA Fiora?
No, nothing, I'm just stating it's NA Fiora.
Nothing implied.
Just a matter of fact.
Nothing implied.
The new
Factual-
NA Jace.
Factual statements.
The new NA Jace indeed. Oh, okay.
All right.
This bot lane matchup, does it play as terrible as it feels? I mean, even after getting the flash level 1, after getting the kills, the Heimer, Kate lane, shoving in.
Push difference, really. Like, whoever is pushing the M2 to the tower can keep that up the whole time. So it's... I think Jin, Syra is going to be unfavored early game because Syra is really weak. First 3 levels, she doesn't have any good abilities until level 3 when she can combo her spells with Jin W. But I think whoever has the stacking wave is always going to be winning. So in this case, Jin, Syra is going to be pushing them in and trying to keep them at the tower for a little bit. But I think that Heimerdinger is just really unskilled in a way. He's like, pulls down his towers, if you go near them, he presses W on you and pokes you and runs back and does it again next time.
What are you saying about Barrel then, huh?
Yeah, man.
Come on,
I mean,
man.
I will say that guy was smart for figuring it out.
Exactly.
Good ball lane. That's like his thing, right? But the champ is really easy to play and it's really hard to play against. So it's a very frustrating experience to play against Heimerdinger.
Yeah.
So Beryl is the one skilled Heimerdinger player for discovering it.
Oh, I didn't say he was skilled. I said he was smart.
It was also getting played so much in World's Champions queue before it got pulled out on stage. So.
I played against Beryl in scrims as well, and it was like the most frustrating experience of my life, really, in scrims. Even if you would win the game, it felt like it was so strong still.
That was what was interesting, is it didn't have like a crazy win rate, but people just kept permabanning it because when you play against it, you just feel so helpless.
Yes, it feels like you have no no agency over the game at all. It feels like you can't do anything at any point. You have just at the mercy of your teammates. Unless you're Busio maybe, but
Oh my god.
I mean, he's getting roasted, but he's also, yeah.
I'm gonna start a poll here.
Yeah,
Sounds like you guys are
but now they
beefing
can
already.
start pushing maybe.
Yeah, do a poll for like predict the first matchup between Sven and Busio.
Or just who would win in a fight, Busio or Sven?
A fist fight?
Yeah.
Street fight?
Yeah,
Sven's got reach.
Reach, bro. I mean, he's tall. He's got reach. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I think I'm also in a different weight class, maybe.
Especially if it's a street fight. I mean, he could just put his watch over his knuckles real quick. I feel like Ben is
watch.
That's illegal, bro.
I'm gonna salt Bill.
Ben's a little.
I think we'll be playing against
dirty.
Thieves week 1 actually of the LCS.
Mark, you have the computer? You have the computer. Check the schedule.
You giving me homework?
Is that
Yeah.
Hope I didn't leak the schedule.
Come on, Mod, actually do something.
I'll look it up.
I think we play against each.
Leak the schedule? I think it's promote the schedule.
Yeah.
True,
We're just
actually.
advertising the league. That's all.
Oh, this right here is
Okay.
called mid jungle diff.
All right, Team Boomer. They want their tower dive. Jensen's coming in. He's back on Lissandra, and Spica goes down. The Boomers go in, but JoJo's ready for the counterattack now. Jensen's out of there. The popsicle melts, and Contracts has to dash back over the wall trying to escape. There comes some of those Heimerdinger rockets. He hits him with the skill button, and Core JJ, he's trying to walk away, man, but that's all the mobility Zyra has. JoJo just needs to land the charm, land the rest. JoJo gets the kill, and we got ourselves a game. 1 kill favored to the Zoomers.
Man, Busio looking real good right there.
Oh yeah, that was some amazing rockets right there. That was incredible.
Yeah, you guys are the first game of the whole regular season, by the way.
yeah.
Oh,
Rematch
nice.
Rematch of the finals.
If we lose, I'll play my ADC or something. Or jungle.
No.
Did you poll Twitch chat to see
Who wins in a fist fight? Heavily Sven favored right now. 77%.
Guys, I feel like
77%.
I feel like
That's
that
kind of
one's
like underestimating me a bit, no?
Oh, really? You think that's too low?
I mean, I'm not a huge MMA fan or anything, but I know that Reach is kind of strong.
Yeah, but you're a boomer. What if you like throw your back out on the first swing?
Bro, I'm 25.
You're 25?
Yeah.
I mean, Contracts is on the Boomer team. He's
I was just thinking like OG
23, so-
Neil's days. That was so long ago, you know.
Good old days.
You and Contracts both.
Yeah,
big
I was talking
boomers.
to Mitty actually about it backstage. We're doing it. Oh, you
Oh,
can see that.
you saw the water dog.
That little
That's
water
messed
rat.
That little rat.
That's messed up. Well, they did see him here anyways, so yeah.
Target down.
So, Sven, I remember a time last year, I think it was when we started doing the, like, having pro players on the casts, and you tweeted something about it, and I told you, I was like, we'll get you on and do some play-by-play.
Yeah.
So, do you want to play-by-play the next team fight?
No.
Come on.
No, I can't do that kind of stuff. I talk way too fast, I stutter or something, I'm gonna screw it up. Like, there's no way.
You have support from the crowd.
The crowd loves you, man.
I'm here to shitpost and try to talk.
This is a safe space. Everybody's
A safe
behind
space?
you. Yeah.
Leave me for you.
No one will tweet at you if it goes poorly.
that's
no one will be in your DMs for sure.
That's cap and cope. I'm just here to shitpost, have a good time, flame Busio, get his head a little bit.
All right. Did he do something? Is there anything that's
Yeah, is there any-
on or just?
Oh, is there a, yeah,
No.
he did
No.
something. He
History,
played
just like-
poorly.
he like spat in your
I
water
will say, we
backstage?
scrimmed against them and we did lose, so there is that.
Okay.
That's pissed
Now
me
you're
off a little
hitting
bit.
back a little bit. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Well, if you do change your mind, the offer is always on the table, but
How do you even play by play?
you just watch the stuff that's
You just
going
say
on.
what
and
You have to be
say it.
like good at talking and thinking at the same time.
Yeah, you just
That's-
watch the stuff that's happening
do
and you
that.
say the stuff.
But Flowers always has rhymes ready to go.
Yeah, he's like-
those are the coolest
he's the
ones,
goat.
you know? Yeah.
That's you just watch the stuff. Oh. All right. Spica just tried to show up and steal some stuff. I thought we were going to get a fight on that one, but unfortunately not. Still no Drake taken by either team here 9 minutes in.
Oh.
Boomer's going over the wall. Berserker's going right back into the ground, and now goodbye, Busio. Double kill, Core JJ.
I mean, there's nobody could know he was there, right? They didn't see him just before this.
Yeah, no way.
They couldn't know he was there.
He didn't just get the stuff.
No, we didn't.
The Vi ult
We had
stolen.
no idea what jungler was.
Feels Badman. Unlucky.
Yeah, speaking right now, thinking in his head. Oh, my bot lane. Berserker's thinking, jungle diff.
And Sven is thinking, first game of LCS is free.
Yeah, this is looking good for the week
He
one.
was my agency that ran head first into that bush and
yeah.
died. So the thing is, without me, he's not so aware of what's going on in the game.
But that means you get to pilot him.
I mean, did you see the interview that Sven did at the playoffs last year when he was talking about how all the things were just him controlling Berserker?
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Oh, I edited it to make it look like that and I put it on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's cool, yeah.
I just edited it a little bit so you were just saying that you were the greatest one.
Do you remember the interviews from like way back in the day with Mata and Looper, where Looper talked about how Mata pretty much just like pilots him and tells him what to do, and without Mata, he's just like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, Echo Fox Looper, I remember.
That checks out.
Yeah, once there was no Mata, he was just like, what do I do, guys?
Oh my God, Echo Fox Looper. Ooh.
Sorry for the flashback.
Those are some tough years for me as well. We don't talk about those.
All right. We'll get out of the past. We'll jump back into the present. The Boomers are up another, 1.5 thousand gold. They're looking pretty good here in the second game. Maybe we put too much faith in the Zoomers. Jensen finds an ulti there, rooting up JoJo. His contract steals on the ulti. Lollipops the E2. Now ready for the chase. Just smacks him down.
Wow, that's just...
Let's go, Juan. Another game popping off. Top side, though.
Oh, top side. Skill matchup. Revenge. Getting his heal from his ulti.
Pressing ghost for no reason?
Yeah, he's just ghosting back underneath the turret. He's having a good time.
He's ghosting around the minions so you can walk through them.
And if you are down 30 CS to a Boomer on Renekton, not a good look.
I feel like we've had a lot of not great looks.
Okay, Revenge isn't exactly like a Zoomer either, so maybe that's why. He's getting a bit too old to play the Fiora. We need like Fudge in here or Tenacity, maybe.
Okay.
Fudge Factor on Fiora at World 2022. Never forget.
To be fair,
I mean, Renekton is a good pick into it as well.
Oh yeah, it's the matchup, yeah.
They're cracking up laughing out there in the audience too.
I have more hope. Renekton got buffed. All right, Renekton got buffed. I forget which patch it was, but he got some changes. As well as this is like one of Solo's signature champs. Being a Boomer, it's been around forever.
You got to factor in the signature champ.
The champion mastery.
You guys
more damage,
are
yeah.
so drunk on the Scorpion.
Bro, man, Renekton.
I believe we're high on the Scorpion.
I've been casting NA for years. You learn.
Yeah, you just learned to block.
Double flash.
2 flashes for 1 bullet. He still got caught. He still got
Definitely
shot.
Stixay looks so good there.
That's Ben's turn again. All right, let him have it.
At this point, he's already dead.
It's honestly, it's too easy now.
He's a gentleman. Zen won't kick him while he's down.
We flashed the Gino, walk back in, and die.
Or maybe he will.
He's just he's getting everybody ready for their season start and their solo queue games today.
Jensen, as usual, can't only one.
JoJo ignited, walking away. Oh, he lives. Does he live forever?
For now.
Does he live
The
forever?
long
Solo's got
journey
him.
into the darkness.
They don't know where he is.
Solo's just munching apples.
Jensen, as usual, calling for everyone to help him against Jojopian.
Where are you, Ari?
He's top in the clock bush.
Is he in the red? Oh no, he jumped back to safety. The great escape. Metal Gear Ari.
Ari's bounced.
Nicely done. All right, Rift Herald Summit up here mid. They've only got a minute left before the plates would drop, so might as well just get yourself that free value, get further ahead there. 3,000 gold lead, though, for the Boomers. Like, you're going to need a lot more than a single Rift Herald charge to get yourself back into this game. I'm not really sure what the angle is here.
I'm curious, who actually was your most needy teammate?
Oh, Jensen. Both in the game, outside the game.
What do you mean out of the game? Like, order me pizza? Like,
no, like, okay, so if Jensen doesn't have his coffee at exactly 9 a.m., he can't play. He can't operate.
Unplayable.
Manager! My coffee! And then he finally arrives with the coffee. Wait, this doesn't have 2 pumps of sugar or whatever. This is unplayable. I can't function without my coffee with 2 pumps of sugar and whatever Starbucks drink he gets.
So that's what happened last time he played
My bagel doesn't have cream cheese. It's just normal cheese. It's unplayable. Our manager almost quit because of Jensen.
See, these are the behind-the-scenes stories.
Oh my!
Oh no, Busio. Oh no, Spica. Oh no.
What's like your worst diva moment? Like everyone has something. It's just like it gets under you. Like something was happening. It's a bad day. A bunch of things pile up. Do you ever have a diva moment?
I mean, at Worlds, I had a mental breakdown after we lost. Like, I think our Worlds win rate scrims was like maybe 20%. We had a lot of really good scrims because we were the first seed from NA, and our manager speaks both Korean and Chinese. He was kind of smurfing there. And then we scrimmed JAG once. We won the first game, and then they put more scrims with us at the first game. And then we went like 1-12, I think, in scrims against them.
You baited them in. You're like,
yeah, so we won the first game of scrims, and they were like, let's put more scrims with you guys. We're like, yeah, let's go. And we got stomped 4 games in a row. And they were like, yeah, I think we're good for now, actually.
Oh my god, poor JJ, actually Turbo Smurf.
But yeah.
Walked right into him.
Yeah, being first seed at Worlds as any team is tough because you get really good scrims, but then you just can't play at all.
You get mental boomed.
Yeah, you're playing as the best teams in the world, and you're just getting stomped, and you're just like, yeah, it's tough out there, man.
Wait, speaking of, as Solo tries to get away from this 2v1 here, doesn't look like that's going to happen. Spica's ulti can just chase him down and beat him up.
Ari
But speaking of the like practicing at Worlds and scrims and everything like that, did you see the changes that they made to the MSI and Worlds format that got announced earlier?
Something about like an LCS versus EU.
Yeah, grudge match.
Yeah, so
the fourth seed, something like that. Or
yeah,
third
so
seed?
it's
Yeah.
both of the Western regions now have their 3 seeds, but instead of EU having a 4th one and then getting knocked out in play-ins again, now our 4th seed and their 4th seed, they're guaranteed to have a best of 5 to see which one actually goes to Worlds.
Sorry, say that again. Last part.
So the fourth team from LCS and the 4th team from LEC, they play a best of 5 to decide who actually goes to Worlds.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot. But I asked if you had seen all the
Who
changes.
was the 4th seed for many this year, if there was one?
It would have been Team Liquid, I think.
Yeah, it was Team Liquid.
Of course, the 4th seed was.
Wouldn't that be so fun to watch versus Mad Lions? Like,
Yeah, TL versus
these two teams
Mad
on
Lions.
fire, just
Yeah.
going.
The worst part, I think TL could actually have been good if they made it to Worlds. Like they could have maybe like found.
Don't give them that copium. There's some fans out there who are like,
bailing them out.
We should have gone. We would have been so much better.
Yeah, right now they're like, I told you so.
I think a lot of people were praying for their downfall.
Yeah, they had some haters last season.
Yeah, I was one of them. I was praying for the downfall every day.
Were you have a burner account on Reddit where you're like, Bjergsen's so washed.
Just
Why'd they
one of
bring
those
him
guys
back?
in the live threads just talking trash.
No, I'm like the guy who has a Reddit account for my own AMAs. I'm like asking questions, answering themselves, to like hype myself up, you know.
Wow, Sven, you're so good looking. Like, what's your
Every thread
routine?
about myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's playing so well this split so far. Yeah. Just jerking myself off a little bit, you know.
How did you become such a good support player in such a short amount of time? It's incredible.
Support king. Yeah, but I'm not really much on Twitter these days. My account looks like a bot at this rate.
Just whatever is contractually obligated retweets.
Yeah, someone DM'd me the other day who's like, dude, your account has like 5 retweets of sponsor stuff and then 1 like monitor post. At some point, you'll get banned by Twitter for doing like that.
Elon Musk comes after you.
Literally.
Better pay that $8 a month for your nose.
I have the OG check mark, bro. I'm good. Well, this game is very interesting.
Yeah, Boomers have had control for quite a while now.
Yeah, it's 4K. It's 17 and a half minutes, man.
The NA4 is almost there.
Let the Zoomers cook. Let them cook.
Let them cook. Okay.
What are they cooking?
Well, Reggie's cooking something here.
They ain't cooking. Yeah, that's my favorite reply to that.
Well, Jensen has that the vegan build, the full tank, the Sandra, Merc, stopwatch, crown,
Vegan Lysandra.
Not
frozen vegetables, just a bag of them in the freezer.
Yeah, I mean,
he's on a juice cleanse.
Yeah. It's fine though. The few are skilling every second we speak.
I feel like I'm gonna get a couple of angry vegans tweeting at me for laughing at that.
Well, this is where
it's a sign of respect. He's winning.
Yeah, this is where Super Team asks like, wait, hang on.
Uh-oh. Spica?
This looks like a good angle.
Yeah, well,
looks straight ahead.
Unless you're Spica, in which case, maybe not. Core JJ with a flashback over the wall, staying alive just a moment. The Ari damage isn't enough. Jensen with the flash over the wall. He gets away. Revenge still looking to chase this out, find something here. Stasis from Jensen buys him a moment, but now he will finally drop. There we go. Zoomer's getting one back. Contract's going to be picked up now, too. Core JJ got away, but they had to sacrifice mid and jungle to do it, and the Zoomers come out on top in the fight.
I totally said that unironically the first time. I saw how that was going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually getting something back for themselves, but they still lost a tower for it, so Solo makes it right back up the mid lane.
They just wanted the score to be 6-9.
Dude, Solo pushed the hell out of mid wave during
this number. The 6 number.
Good one, guys.
This is why else is doomed.
My favorite part of this play is when Solo turns around right here and he says F this and goes and pushes mid wave. That's what I want my top to do.
I also like how Contracts goes back in to die with
What a
Jensen.
homie.
Yeah.
Like, Jensen,
Yeah.
we accomplished so much, so far this series. I'm not going to let you go alone.
Until death do us part.
Yeah.
The Jensen Contracts duo was back, actually.
Yeah, actually. That was a good year at Worlds, honestly. That was a good year.
Well, not for G2, if I remember. Were you on?
It was a good year for us, Mark.
What year was that?
2016 when you and...
no, I wasn't on team that year.
I'm looking at
That
you.
was someone else, I think.
Dude, that was
Wasn't
you.
it?
You were the one who let ANX through. You and CLG.
What do you mean, me? Well, I probably lost. Actually, I remember that year. People, no, now we're going story time. I remember that year, we were playing at CLG, right? 6-day and after move. And people were like, calling us best in the West. Not self-proclaimed, but actually.
Yeah, no, you guys were.
Yeah.
You had that title.
And then we lost the game because of mid-journal diff. And then people were saying like, oh, Sven may take a stomp by after 160, and I was so triggered. It still haunts me to this day.
Yeah, that was a rough time. There was the G2 and 8 memes or whatever it was.
That was the
vacation one.
That was MSI.
That was
yeah.
actually before I was on the team.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's
joke.
right, because
Yes.
that's when they nuked their roster behind, but then made them play still.
What?
Yeah, the roster changes were coming through. Whatever.
That's fake news.
This is deep lore. Is that fake news?
Hey, we got a 1v1.
That's fake news.
All right.
All right,
Actually, 1v1 or what's going to happen here?
All
right, it's not going to be a 1v1 for long. Revenge goes in, gets a nice riposte.
He's smacking.
Let's listen into the comps.
I have to run around, okay? I have to run around.
Okay, okay. She's no Zanya, no R. No Zanya, no R, and she's less than half HP.
They're running on me.
Just going.
I'm
Protecting here.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I should just rant with you, actually.
It's okay.
Oh. It's always so depressing.
Sag,
When the fight's over and you're like, talk about what should happen, you're like, it's okay, man. It's not okay at all.
It's a cope moment. It's a cope ball.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine, man.
Yeah, that's too bad. They had just gotten 2 kills off the last play, and now lose 2 plus the Dragon. Boomers right back on track. Honestly, though, if the Boomers 2-0 this, then we get a special surprise.
Yeah.
What's that?
For game number 3. Well,
We can't spoil it.
You got to be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
right.
he tells you, it's no longer a surprise.
Makes sense, yeah.
It's special.
It's like doing Baron is cringe, you know? It's like an ARAM. If you hit Nexus, you're cringe.
Right, yeah.
You had to bring up the ARAM right now, where everyone's
We don't talk
talking
about Season 13
ending
ARAM.
early.
What's wrong with ARAMs?
Oh my god.
Everyone's not very happy about the current state of the ARAMs, but hold on 1 second. The Baron's going to be taken down. Contracts with the secured. Jensen's now going to hold down 2, but the charm lands on the core JJ, and they're going to finish him off as well. It's Baron for the side of the Boomers, but it's 2 kills over to the Zoomers. They're going to need a lot more, baby. Start rolling that momentum. Shove the boulder forward. Find something, because this game's not looking great for the young team.
All right,
At
coach.
least they killed Core J and Jensen.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I'll take that.
I mean, considering the state of things, it's
For
probably not
the ego, you know?
Yeah.
This Fiora that you love so much, Sven,
Yeah, it's
also
almost there.
could get a solo outer tower with an objective bounty shutdown on it. Oh,
What's next?
my.
Tier 2 tower?
Woohoo!
Worlds. that was actually depressing with that day when someone said NA didn't get a 2 tower.
Oh,
yet.
through the first week.
Oh, dude, that
Wait,
was...
are you on Reddit during those worlds, or are you guys like detox
I'm not
away?
personally, but someone always mentions it. So you
Why would they
Can't
tell you
actually
that?
escape? Yeah, really, that's terrible.
Are they trying to tilt like
Contracts?
who told you that?
Contracts.
Contracts has one more Ari charge. There it is. Jojo with stasis. Contracts waiting for the Q. Finishes the kill there, but now can he get out
Busio,
of
get
town? No, Busio's not going to get a whole lot done there. I
Jungle
don't
is so
think.
weak, dispatch. One-shots him.
Every patch jungle. Oh, we're so weak.
Yeah.
Junglers on top of it.
on the
Don't
daily.
talk about our player of the game like that, okay?
Wait, who? Who's player of the game?
Contracts with
Contracts
poggers.
player of the game
okay,
for
number
last
one.
game. For last game.
Who would you give to this game? We'll go with exactly who you say. Even if it's
Honestly, I
not the
haven't
Zoomer
watched
team.
the game. I've just been shit posting.
Oh, I can tell. I can tell.
I'm like not interested in this game at all. It was over a long time ago.
It's been story
Actually, no, it's
time
not
for
over.
a while.
Never over.
Yeah.
Never surrender.
Yep. Got to play it out.
Yeah.
Coach
It's
Sven,
not over until Nexus falls.
you got to get in there. What would you tell Berserker right now? He's defending. He's trying to defend the inhibitor.
Use your honor.
Berserker is
Get
quite
in
weak
there.
mentally. You know how like, in scrims you're always like, so guys, you want to just FF this one and like, stop the misery? He's always the first one to press yes.
No, really?
No. Sometimes maybe not sure if you should go next or not. We voted out. I look my right. You voted yes.
I mean, that's the Korean go next fast mindset. Of
I
like,
don't speak
get the
Korean, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it said means you voted yes in Korean. Yeah. This client. He's a very avid go nexter as well.
All right, here we go.
Stop watching.
He's got this though.
Well, Revenge has very little mana left to play with, so
Jensen can't 1v1 again.
unfortunately now he's heading towards the turret. Backdoor protection will stay off for an additional second or so.
Another
barely gets it in
objective
time.
bounty shutdown.
This Fiora though, man, it's pretty clean.
Maybe
huh?
a few more bounties, he can win 1v1 against anyone.
Hey, you like half health that Lissandra.
The most 1v1 champion.
Fiora, you don't win 1v1. Okay. You can't team fight. Okay. So what's the perfect chance? Don't win lane as well. But he outscales though.
Yeah.
Soon.
Once he gets to 6 items, 55 minutes in.
By the time the enemy has soul, we're there. We're outscaling.
Who are you impressed by this game? What are you vibing with?
I mean, I will say Array's been playing pretty well. He's
stick set.
Yeah, he stepped in at the last.
Right.
Yeah, this is stick set.
Sticks already?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Your old nemesis we were just talking about from the 2016 days.
old nemesis.
Yeah.
Like I have you on farm.
Oh, no.
He is
Nice shooting from
He
the
is playing well.
Yeah, it's funny. At Worlds that year, both him and I were playing Jin in one of the games at Worlds. So that was when we had that rune that had like a little dot when you hit someone with a spell.
Oh, yeah.
Fire or something.
Yeah. Deathfire touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good old days.
Oh, he's got to run now though. Contracts is on him, or Spica's on him with JoJo.
Well,
Is this what they call Kat's curse?
Yes.
Like, when you, like,
you did
say
this.
one good thing about someone and then it immediately grief it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
I was gonna say, isn't it kind of fun?
It's like a messed up superpower.
Jensen's been playing so well this game so far. I love his build. I love everything he's been doing. I love the blue and black. No, was it yellow and black color on him? Looks really good.
Do you
Big
love,
beef, buddy.
Do you love how he's the only one without a gold advantage on his team?
Like, where's that?
In the middle. You see this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
He's a team player. What do you?
Oh yeah, he's a team player. That's true.
Set up champion.
Yeah, look at the items. He's all about enabling.
Yeah. All about that veganism.
He's just a better person.
Well,
New year, new Jensen.
Heimerdinger pushing mid lane while the rest of the Zoomers were doing Dragon.
uh-oh. CoreJJ throws down the ulti revenge. Uh-oh, NA Fiora drops. And it's Contracts doing the drop and doing the pop and double kill back over to the Silas now. Solo's just kiting him out, staying alive a moment longer. The Boomers are trying to fight. They're trying to find the rest of this. A triple kill back over to Contracts. A quadra kill for the jungler. Give him number 5. Let's see it hunt him down.
No, this is
Jungle roll.
Jungler's Spite. It's Jungler's Spite. He's not going to give it to him.
Yeah, there's no way.
Let's see it.
He has no flash.
And he's got Squirtle to be
Laugh at him. Oh.
Yeah, the water dog's going to get him away. He can't get it. He can't get it.
What's the blue one called?
Squirtle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Wait, I don't know what any of them. I don't know what any of them are called.
Blastoise now.
You got to know?
Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Just call them what people actually
Moss
know.
something.
Moss Stomper.
Moss
Stomper
Stomper
is the green
seedling.
one.
Scorch Pup.
Scorch Claw Pup.
Houndor.
Scorch Claw.
Another Pokemon.
Scorch Claw.
All right, so this one was set up. Zoomers had Heimerdinger pushing mid while 4 of them started Dragon, and then Boomers just come in and engage on them. Nice.
I gotta say, Berserker was able to kite this one out, get some cleanup kills.
Did put a trap on the Sonias from the Sano there. Not a good look.
Had a lot of questionable looks this game.
Yes, sir.
Definitely a good look from Contracts, though. Back-to-back games, good look from him.
Radiant Virtue Vi.
That's really useful.
Well, let's see how useful it is here. They go for the catch. They find a lot of damage, but they don't get the kill just yet. CoreJJ finally drops, but it was after he was able to get the goal down. JoJo's going to get popped there by Solo as the Boomers are making a pretty good effort here. Revenge getting caught out. Contracts and the rest of the squad still chasing after these guys. Solo tries to slice forward, but unfortunately the Blast Cone gets the Zoomers out before the Boomers can jump on him any further. They'll trade CoreJJ for JoJo and Berserker.
That's worth it.
See, I actually did a telepathic caster curse there because I was about to mention, oh, Caitlyn's looking pretty solid now. You know, 3.5 items.
That works as well?
Yeah. Sometimes just thinking it is enough.
Focus all my energy here.
Yeah.
CoreJJ.
Sometimes even thinking.
I'm praying for the downfall right now. I'm telling when I can't mention.
Uh-oh, Revenge. Yeah, I don't think 1 and 3 Fiora is going to do too hot against 6, 2, and 8 Silas here, unless maybe she's got the help of her friends. Power of God and anime and friendship, and there it is. The shutdown over to Spica, enemy jungler down. Jensen.
This is your two favorite people duking it out, Jensen and Busio. Yeah,
So
someone has to win. Who do you
cheer for?
Yeah, who you cheer for?
Jensen versus Busio.
In a street fight?
Well, I was
sure.
I think Busio wins that.
Okay.
Dude, I honestly think Jensen might get one shot. Like,
I didn't see the results of the final results of the poll.
Busio might like be out of my weight class, but I think Jensen is a bit out of his weight class.
Who do you fear in the LCS?
Like 1v1 IRL?
Yeah.
Wait, our possible comeback moment.
Oh, you're right. Zoomers are doing it.
Hang on.
Yo.
We're rushing Baron. This is what we call Baron RFF. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't work, you just FF.
Baron or FF, boys? Let's see it.
They got it.
It's down to 900. It's been claimed by Spica and the
killed himself,
Zoomers.
too.
GoreJJ's all alone. They ought to be able to pick him up here. There's a nice Caitlyn trap line that they're able to play around, play on top of. Solo and Array are trying to get out there. Ace in the hole. Not quite enough to get the kill, but it will take him low and should be able to set up the rest of the team to pick it up. There it is. Revenge grabbing his second kill of the game. That's Baron plus 2 kills for the Zoomers.
Who'd you curse? You said you were thinking of someone. Was it CoreJJ?
CoreJ,
yeah.
I was praying for his downfall.
Oh yeah, I'll go to this side of the Baron for
praying
some
for his
reason.
downfall for years.
You mind controlled him to the far side.
Oh no.
-1 Baron buff.
That was unfortunate.
It is very unlikely there's a ward in the Baron pit, right? So you couldn't expect there to be wards in the Baron pit there. It's a very uncommon ward, ward spot, yeah.
No one ever wards over the side of the Baron wall.
Ward in inventory as well.
Dude, Baron's down. Why would there be a ward on it anymore? It's useless.
GoJ is so bad, man. Imagine warding there. There's no Baron. But, yeah.
So, anyway, back to the
fist fight?
Yeah,
The fist fight.
back to the fist fight.
I think Fudge would be problem for me.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's like...
Fudge, you hear that? You agree with that?
Don't get too much ego, though.
He said it's true.
It's like this morning in the car on the way here, Fudge was bragging about deadlifting. No, not deadlifting. Squatting. Was it 250? Was it more? What?
260?
Okay, good. Calm down, okay? Anyway, talking about how
he has to shout for you to hear him. You tell him to calm down.
He was like talking about fasting and like being able to lift 260 without having eaten for like. Where are you going?
Oh, yeah, Kobe just ran away. I'm not sure what's going on. He'll be back shortly.
Yeah, but I think Flash might be a problematic 1v1 for me.
Yeah.
He's like both.
Did they mute me?
Yeah, I don't.
Kobe left and they muted me.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Producers, we accidentally muted Mark instead of Kobe, so.
It's fine, it's fine. Leave it like that. It's good.
Hey! All right.
We don't need Mark anyways.
Hey! Welcome to the Duo cast, my friend. Good to have you.
This is like the new LCS cast.
Yeah.
I think this is what the LCS needs. They need me and you to revive the LCS.
We got to be the duo.
It's been on downhill ever since we got Mark. Mark. What was his name again? Kobe?
It's been on the downhill since you got Kobe. He's been here since the beginning.
That's true, actually. Do you think I could like have a side hustle, like casting?
Yeah, it's called co-streaming.
I'm down to have you on, yeah. Let's just bring you in here.
It's true, actually. Co-streaming is pretty good. I should do that too.
I mean, people loved the Pro Player cast last year, so let's just bring you in. Oh, right now we're going to listen to Zoomer comms.
Kicker, don't die right now.
Yeah.
Go Drake. I think just give
I need to base.
Sorry, me.
We need help. I need to base.
It's okay. I
feel free.
Okay.
I'm basing for us, okay?
Come. Yeah, it's okay.
We're giving, no? No.
Yeah, I think they're giving. We're fine.
Wait, that's TP. Oh, no, that's not TP. Wait, Lissandra's ending, guys. Just kill her. No, I got her.
I need people here.
I'm going to run out Lissandra here.
I'm going Lissandra. You guys are good.
Oh, she's TPing out.
Okay.
You TP top.
Yeah, if you get... Jojo, you need base? You need base or no?
No.
You want to sit top side?
Yeah, I'm going to fake go bot.
Okay.
Yeah, Lissandra was on a secret mission there, I think.
Yeah, that was something.
I'm not helping anymore.
You're not helping.
It's you two on
Oh, hey, you can talk.
Shit, Mark is back.
I've been here. I never left.
Did you learn anything in Twitch chat while you were gone?
Mark rolls up in his pajamas.
They
Twitch chat.
Yeah, guys, I'm working. I'm working with Twitch chat.
Rolled out of bed into Twitch chat.
Meanwhile,
hey, that's a shutdown onto
big extra comeback
on
here.
the contracts there. Yeah, we actually have a legitimate, like we were memeing about it earlier,
Yeah.
but this is kind of a throw.
I think this is proof that praying for downfall of Team Boomer is working.
I told you, this is your newfound power as a commentator. When you put the commentator headset on instead of the player headset,
Kobe's
powers.
Hey, see? Big comeback. The Baron plays,
Where'd
baby.
you go?
That's why we put objective bounties into the game, okay?
Everything went to well for Zoomers
to make
while you were
this
gone.
exciting. It was for this show match.
So when you disappeared, they accidentally muted Mark's headset instead of yours.
Yeah.
So
Accidentally.
you left and it was just a duo.
Permanently muted. I don't know what's going on. It's weird channels. Do you wash your hands, Kobe?
Do you think Fiora wins 1-1 now? Do you think we're finally there? The Fiora? Do you think he wins 1-1?
You got Hullbreaker?
Well,
40 stacks?
Hey, Fudge, does he win 1-1 right now? Almost?
Dude, he's still down a whole
Fiora?
item.
Is he finally there?
He's still down a whole item.
What? Close?
Close.
Do you want to cut Fudge? Do you want to come up?
After half an hour of
said no.
gameplay, we still don't win 1-1?
He said I tried to get him up.
Oh, yeah, we got a mic for
We
him.
have a
though.
stick
got
mic. I was gonna say,
What's the point of playing Fiora if you can't win 1-1?
Yeah, we got to get Fudge's opinion. We got to get Fudge's opinion.
You guys can hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you, bro.
Hello,
We got
testing,
Fudge on the
testing.
phone. Hello.
Hello, how are you guys?
All right,
Dude, nice kicks.
Thank you.
What's your
I'm
thoughts
gonna
on,
stand behind
You want
Captain
my
Palacio.
seat? Here,
No.
Welcome,
Sit
welcome.
down, man. Sit down. You're the main one here.
He's the old man.
Oh, really?
Fiora versus Renekton right now. It's a very close matchup. I would say probably Fiora wins if he's like really good, but it is NA Fiora. You know,
Oh,
you've seen
teleport.
Fudge's Fiora at Worlds, as Ved mentioned. So,
Not a good look.
we have a TP
boys.
coming in.
Renekton's coming in for the teleport to find the flank on JoJo. The Ahri's caught out. Contracts again with a nice steal on the Ahri ultimate. 3v1. There ain't a whole lot of ways out of that one.
No, that's that caster curse. As soon as you start
Fine,
feeling like, oh,
Fiora
let's
will
come
push
back.
up here. It's all good, guys.
I wonder if the stick mic has the ability to curse people like the headsets do. Go ahead and curse somebody real quick. Let's see.
I think Jensen once again has been playing very well this game.
Oh my
I
god!
don't know why, but all the former C9 teammates keep trying to curse Jensen. What is
We're
going
really good friends.
Okay, honestly, why did you guys kick him off?
Why do we kick him off?
Was it the coffees?
My speculation
Actually,
was that
why-
he made it
why
too
did we
easy
give
to
up?
win in summer.
Yeah, we wanted a challenge. So.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Why did we kick him? I actually don't know. Without thinking about it.
Why did we kick
Where
him
were
off?
you this
He wasn't
offseason?
sure why we kicked him.
I was just sitting at home, enjoying my time off.
Did they not consult you? You just got like a memo one day. You're like, by the way, you got new mid.
I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say anything, so I'm not gonna say anything.
All right. Hold on, boys.
There
We got-
are wards in the back of the pit.
It's the Baron move from the Boomer squad. They're trying to go for the slow approach. They secure it. Contracts has the smite. Speaka's in the pit, but now Jensen looks for an angle here on the side instead.
Oh, the
He's
kill
only going to
trap.
find himself in a rough spot. That popsicle may just melt here in a moment. States is about to wear off. The damage comes through. The shutdown back up to Berserker. The Boomers are the Zoomers are absolutely
He didn't do anything.
Core JJ, you are gone, buddy.
Wow, look at Fiora.
Yeah, I was going to say,
We were shit talking revenge the entire game. Look at him.
did you see him kill that
He
support?
scaled. He scaled.
You see him bringing the Sire there on the limb?
Where she had 20% health.
And they win the game! Let's
All
go!
right, we're going to game 3.
I never doubted.
Goodbye.
The comeback happens. Thank you for joining us, Fudge. We appreciate
Fudge
you, buddy.
factor.
And that's going to do it. It was the Boomers leading for so long, but the Zoomers show up with the comeback. They're taking us to game 3. I don't know if this means silver scrapes or
It
whatever
does.
we're doing.
Yeah,
but
nice,
bro. We're going to the final game.
It does also mean now, Sven, you don't get the special surprise that was going to happen if it was a 2-0.
Okay, but can I know what it is?
Nah.
Dude, that's messed up.
I have a secret, but I'm never going to tell
That's
you.
so illegal. It's like when someone's like, hey, Kobe? I never mind.
Something's been bugging me, but
Never mind.
What we are going to do is then for the third game, we'll bring Tenacity back on, and Tenacity will cast.
he verbally committed.
He did.
Off camera.
He verbally
Bringing
committed.
you back here.
Yeah.
So do we kick Mark or Kobe?
I'm volunteering.
I'll
to
back
do-
you. I
I'm
don't care.
out.
I'll just lurk with Twitch.
You get paid anyways.
His coach said that he wanted more time on air to show off his shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, understandable. It's got some nice shoulders.
I mean,
I was Mark, those
Joe
shoulders.
threw you under the bus.
it's a show match. You got to show off.
you get
That's
up
the
there.
whole point of these things. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
I got to get some
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
It's me. Close it up.
just doing the casual pose. Yeah. No reason not to. Okay, so
Player of the game.
who's your player of the game vote in that one?
Oh, Berserker, my boy, of course.
Yeah.
Not biased for sure.
No.
Okay.
Not Busio.
Who's
Okay,
your
I'll say Busi did a good comeback there.
Yeah.
I'll say it was a rough start, but he persevered through it all and came back strong.
who's the good try award?
Good try award.
You'll get him next time award.
Yeah.
Jensen. Maybe a bit more damage in the build next time.
That's going to do it for game number 2. The Zoomers grab victory from the jaws of defeat, and we are headed to break. But we, as we go, let's hear from Spica about how he's feeling about his new home on FlyQuest in the Mercedes-Benz player profile. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks, everybody. I have Spica here with a whole new drip of FlyQuest. First of all, how was your off season? What have you spent the time doing?
My off season, it was pretty great. You know, I was a free agent, so I had some time testing free agency, finding a new team. And then we went to Korea for a boot camp, and I played some scrims with my new teammates. And honestly, it's great. I'm really excited for the new season.
Yeah, speaking of this new team, after 3.5 years on TSM, what did draw you to FlyQuest here for 2023?
I mean, my teammates are pretty good. I think that's the main driver. I think we have a lot of great players, and after meeting them, we actually get along really, really well. and I'm just really excited to see how we perform as a team. And, you know, I think it's a lot of fun playing with these guys as well, so.
You've spoken in content, looking back on your career, about the wild journey it has been, the high highs, some of the turmoil. With this new change and this new chapter, what are your personal aspirations and aspirations for the team for the season?
I mean, honestly, our main goal is just winning everything. And then going to MSI, going to Worlds, doing better than last time I went. I mean, not too hard, but I think that's my main goal. You know, last year for me didn't go so well, so I want to win LCS again.
A whole new look for Spica, a whole new season to show up. Thank you so much for joining me. All right, everyone, more action to come right after this.
Still no Drake taken by either team here, 9 minutes in. Who's going to the wall? Berserker's going right back into the ground, and now goodbye, Bucio.
I'm looking backline, Yeah, I'm looking. No cleanse. I have Zonya. W when I'm out. I have the kite. 2 seconds. Penta? Let's go there, man. Penta. Actually, Penta.
But that popsicle may just melt here in a moment. Stace is about to wear off. The damage comes through. The shutdown back up to Berserker. The Boomers are The Zoomers are absolutely.
He didn't do anything.
Core JJ, you are gone, buddy.
Shiny new thing, bring me the next. Shiny new thing, bring me the next. Shiny new thing, bring me the next. Shiny new thing. I strike gold, yeah, I strike lightning. Oh, bring me the next, oh, bring me the
Welcome back to the Mercedes-Benz Analyst Desk. We have replaced Sven with Tenacity again since my ego demanded it. As my fragile ego insulted me too many times. So welcome back to the desk.
Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be here.
All right, before we get into anything too fun, Berserker came up big on Caitlyn when it mattered most, proving that every second counts thanks to the reliable Cisco network.
Pog.
Reliable, baby. All right, let's get in here.
I'm the host this time. What do you take through the replay?
I mean, honestly,
he shot him in the head. Way to go!
Wow, Berserker's just piss smurfing on all of them.
Holy
yes.
moly.
Clip it and send it to the sponsor.
That's the hard-hitting analysis that we need right there.
And our Fiora cleans it up. Were you following the journey of the top laners in this one?
Dude, I don't know. Renge was losing to the Boomer Crocodile, and I guess he brought it back and then ended up winning the game. So, yeah.
All right, how much leeway do we give him for the Crocodile counterpick matchup part of it for the early game at least?
He played pretty well. I mean, I was talking to Renge yesterday, actually. He was like, Solo's Renekton is literally his best champion. So good at Renekton.
Yeah.
And,
I was saying that. He's been playing that forever. It was always like to put him on Renekton and ignore him in top lane kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, he plays it well. He plays it well.
He had a good early game. The whole Boomer squad had a bit of a poor early game that time around there, but they ended up coming back. They were able to find the win. Unfortunately for Busio, he not only took a beating in the game, but he took a beating on the cast from Sven's.
You gonna defend your boy at all, or?
No, all I'm gonna say is we beat them in scrims the other day. That's almost.
Sven did admit to that. He did admit to that as well.
You gotta come after him. Call him a Yumi Lulu 2 trick that only won the title because it was easy meta.
His Lux, it looked like he's playing his monitor off. I was almost.
Oh,
there we go. There we go.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, now we've got a little bit of the trash talk, especially after we learned this is the opening matchup of Week 1 of LCS.
Yeah.
That means we got to hype this up with a little bit more of this shit talk back and forth.
Yeah, feels nice and spicy now. For
storylines. Yeah.
For game number 3, is your confidence fully restored now?
It's looking better. It's definitely looking better. I mean, the early game was still rough. The Boomers were still kind of, taking the reins there. But I believe in the Zoomers. Their hands shall prevail, hopefully.
All right, well, let's bring up our next game. We played a really fun game.
Mini game, not the actual game of League of Legends itself.
A time passing game.
Yeah,
another time passing. Okay,
a fun distraction. Lane matchup mystery is the title for this one. Doesn't that sound good? Guess the lane matchup based on these clues.
It is players that were behind us on stage. Yeah. There'll be one clue. Here we go.
One lane to rule them all. One of these players has been on their current team longer than the other has been a pro player.
Who's been?
Whoa!
That's got to be Core JJ.
Busio.
Yeah. It's Busio versus Core JJ.
Yeah. When did it was 2019 Core JJ joined?
Yeah.
Hey! Insta nailed it.
Let's go.
All right, next one. Let's bring it up.
We got 3 of these. Let's see number 2.
All right, number 2 better be more difficult than number 1.
I like how every time we've had Tenacity on to answer questions, they've all had to do with Busio.
Yeah, like what is that? Like,
we want to make you look good, all right?
I respect it. Okay.
Neither of these players had their names picked out before 2015.
Would that have been? I think it's Contracts and Speaker because they're both hella young.
Contracts started playing really early on.
Contracts
started playing really early on. He definitely had his name.
Yeah, I think he started in 2017.
He definitely, but he had. I remember he had his name already in like 2014.
Oh, okay.
Didn't he steal it from someone? Wasn't that the thing? Was it his friends? Maybe I'm mixing him up with someone else. We have to guess somebody.
Well, it can't be top or mid because Solo and Jensen are both like 30.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, maybe then. Okay.
Like jungle?
That's what I just said that you guys called me.
No.
I'm gonna go.
Let's just say jungle.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I mean, if they didn't update it as well with Array instead of 6.
Yeah, you can't be Array.
Well, isn't it lane matchup? It's jungle.
Yeah, let's do jungle. Let's do jungle.
So
sure.
it's Spica in the contracts.
Let's do jungle.
Wait,
Jensen?
Really?
Incarnation.
He was Incarnation.
He
back
was DDoSing people.
Yeah. Back when he was a turbo griefer, he had a different name.
That tricked me because
the Incarnation Fizz.
That was actually a really good
Clean,
trick question. Good job, producers. Okay, you guys got me.
That was
fair play. Fair play.
I told you. I know I was right about contracts having his name though. Okay. While one of these players was switching to his second big team, the other was just being scouted. That could be a lot of them. Okay. Well, we already did support. And mid lane.
Yeah.
So it could be AD carry where Stixay went from CLG to Golden Guardians. He's been there since then.
I think it could be Stixay and Berserker. No. But I think Stixay's not here today. But
definitely Stixay.
I mean, I think it's bot lane.
All right, let's go bot.
I'm gonna go top actually.
What?
No, wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, well, because contracts was on C9.
Well, he also went to Golden Guardians around when the scouting grounds thing was going on, maybe.
Cloud9 was Contract's big team, though.
Yeah. Well, they're saying it's his second big team.
Yeah, I think his second team wasn't really that big.
Yeah, well, how is big defined in this question?
That was a bit of a trick question with the big.
Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done.
We got bamboozled. What happened?
Okay, well, our Fearless draft is getting more fun now because we've got two games that are Fearlessed out.
Yeah, less fear than we had before.
Come in with no fear, baby. Let's go!
All right, so let's see what all we're not allowed to play here in the next one. So no more Crocodile, no more in a Fiora, no more Heimerdingers, no more Zyras, no more, what was the name? Vegan Lysandra.
Vegan Lysandra.
So Tenacity, you're blind picking for top lane right now with these not available. What's like your go-to blinds in the current meta?
Honestly, I want to see some Camille. I think Revenge is a good Camille player.
Yeah.
Oh, also Jace. Revenge is pretty known for his Jace, and I don't think Solo is like 100 years old, bro. He's not picking Irelia.
But you're not worried about the NA Jace memes coming back?
Jace got melee buffs. Buffed both his melee Q and W.
I've been seeing Revenge spam like crit Jason solo queue griefing everyone, so I kind of want to see it. He either like 1v9s or just like gets destroyed.
I definitely want to see that now. He did say they were going to start tryharding for last game, so maybe he loosens up a little.
Oh yeah, like they weren't tryharding these games, by the way.
Definitely not.
That's some copium.
I appreciate that they actually squared up in top lane that time. In the post-game interview, they were like,
yeah,
you dodged me.
Yeah.
Actually went up against him. Solo rocking the...
And Solo's already used his best champion.
Is that Sanchovi's?
As we said.
Unless he got in the tank. Ornn? You think Ornn comes out now?
That's what he said in the interview.
Yeah,
he told Revenge, he's like, I'm playing Ornn this time. Then he didn't do it. So
baited.
He's actually just baiting everyone.
Yeah, maybe that's what he was doing. He just told him Ornn to bait out the Fiora so then he could play the Croc. I don't remember the draft order for the second game at all.
Master of manipulation.
I might just be completely full of it. I don't know. But in my headcanon, that's the way
Look at those arms. Jesus.
Sheesh.
All right, we were talking about fist fights before.
Absolute Chad.
We got to go back to him.
Yeah.
Well, Revenge wins.
Against Tenacity?
Against me?
Whoa. Yeah, I didn't know who the opponent was.
Well, that's why we were asking Sven about people he would fight, and now that you're on stage.
Okay.
I know who would not fight. Fudge would like kick them.
Really? So it's two votes now.
Everyone says no fight.
2 out of 2 pro
Fudge.
players have said, hell
that guy's
no, I'm
like
not fighting Fudge.
6'6", man. How am I winning? He's gonna literally like step on me, by the way.
I don't know. He just seems like a nice, like I haven't seen him angry, like swinging, you know, like.
Well, you're already in the fight. It's not like you have to get in a fight with him. It's like you're already in the fight in this hypothetical.
You're already in the ring, bro.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's happy-go-lucky. He's still fighting you.
All right. Do you have experience fighting?
No,
at all. Okay.
Only on the Rift.
Yeah.
The only time I've like really taken a punch was we had sock and boppers, and those things they have an age limit. It's supposed to be from age 8 to 13 because they don't actually soften the blows. Because the air just gets compressed.
Yeah.
So like my friend punched me in the face, and like it was just like getting punched in the face, and I got knocked out.
It's not just like getting punched. It's close enough.
It's pretty close.
Was it more fun than a pillow fight?
I also got punched. In the face in Brooklyn once at a bar, and you know what? The sock and bopper hurt more. I'll be
Wait,
honest.
really, man?
Yeah. The bouncer did not hurt as much as my friend with the sock and bopper.
I want to hear that story.
You got hit by a
story.
bouncer?
Broadcast story.
So you've only been taking punches.
Yeah, I'm swinging. I'm a pacifist.
I mean, hey, if it makes you feel. Cadril hit me in the head with that steel chair. at Worlds.
Yep,
that was
I
good.
remember that.
That didn't feel so hot.
Was that real?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It was
were
an
trying to make
accident.
we were trying to make a video, and I moved my head at the same time he swung this chair for dramatic effect, and he just banged me right in the face with
Jesus.
It was right before we cast the final.
Yeah, really.
Oh my.
It was about 30 minutes before we went on for World Finals.
Quick little bonk on the head.
Did you watch Ludwig's chess boxing match?
Oh, I watched some of it. I watched like box and like this guy's toes.
Would you do a league boxing match where you fight them and then you do a 1v1 on the Rift?
Oh, I'm so down for that. Like,
Alright,
let's get it going. Actually,
Dude,
opening match.
I'll
C9 versus 100
Bruce
Thieves.
buffer that. I'll cast both of them.
I'll play in it.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, I'll box Fudge. Honestly, I'm down. I'm down to like die early. To be honest.
All right.
You better lock in a moo for your
Producers,
1v1.
you're listening, right? Someone start working this out.
C9 versus 100 Thieves opening match. Boxing before the game.
For side selection.
For side selection.
Yeah,
there you go. Red versus blue. Literally, it makes sense. The storyline is right there, guys.
This is how
Get
we
on,
need to
get on.
actually start handling side selection in general in League of Legends, I think.
Before the game, so someone's gonna have like a concussion before the game.
Dude, this is
Have
how
to play
NA wins
after.
Worlds because we're way more fitness focused than the rest of the leagues, right? Like,
We're health
Tenacity
conscious,
will mess up any top laner in the world, and then he'll fight someone with a concussion on the Rift. It'll be so much easier.
Maybe that's how we win Worlds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the angle.
Any Karma Ezreal
For
lovers
legal
the-
reasons, this is a joke.
Unless it happens.
We were joking.
Unless it
Hold on.
Yo, we got the Ezreal Karma poke comp, but Core JJ picked Pyke versus Bucio.
Whoa.
That's
pretty chill.
That's like a slap in the face.
Oh,
Let's see.
you think we're gonna get the Charmander Maokai dot build?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Go for the
I'd be
Charmander.
surprised if this is like just Karma bot. I've been seeing so much like Karma mid lane with, or like Karma top lane with like the new item, Verdant. What is it called?
Radiant
The
Virtue?
Radiant Virtue, yeah.
Radiant Virtue. That is so broken. Karma
It-
just can't die.
It's
I want to see it in the solo lane. That'd be really cool.
It's kind of a coward pick though for Game 3 of a show match.
Yeah, I mean, but like, come on, you gotta give Bucio the counter pick in this lane, bro. You gotta let him shine.
All right, we got Gabby standing by for an interview with the man who received many accolades from our guest co-caster last game, is Jensen.
Yeah, a couple things here I want to ask Jensen. I know you're out of the loop on this whole boxing conversation, but would you be willing to get in the ring with any players in the LCS? Do you think you could hold your own?
I haven't boxed very much in my life, but I mean, I can take out George Brunn in league and boxing, perhaps.
Oh, an interruption? Yes?
But what are you picking?
What do I pick? What do I pick? What's fun?
I just want to, have a good mid jungle. Yeah, LeBlanc. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You lock that in. I just want to know, your former teammates were trying to caster curse you a lot last game. Sven and Fudge were doing that a lot. What do you have to say to them trying to curse you so bad?
What are you talking shit?
Yeah.
What do I have to say to that? I don't know. I don't really know what to say to it. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed. I expected more from them. Yeah. Where's the support at?
You know, sometimes disappointment is the most hurtful thing someone can do. So thank you, Jensen. I'll let you guys get along with the rest of your draft.
All right,
Yeah, that's messed up. Now I feel really bad for him with these two ex-teammates up here.
Well, he says he's disappointed like he was expecting otherwise, but man, it's Sven and Fudge.
Yeah.
This is what they do. They shit
I mean,
post.
we didn't even let up on him. We just inted him in draft with production. Like, hey, you're trying to pick a champion. In the middle of the interview, he's going to have to play LeBlanc with Viego.
Yeah.
Oh, but we do get the Camille that you were wanting to see.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited to see this. Sejuani top. Okay, kind of a beta pick, but I'm excited to see Revenge play into it.
Nice. We get the jungle Maokai that has been just ravaging solo queue as well. It's like 55, almost 56% win rate.
And you said it's the Charmander, Demonic, Leandry's, just everything's a dot.
Yeah.
Sapling, Grenade, Trench Warfare build.
Oh yeah, like how does Riot even allow that? Like you can't play the game. I don't know.
All right.
You actually have real landmines in game now. With all these saplings in brush.
Before the mods, the mods already snaked me again. Dude, what the hell, mods? They're so on top
You gotta
of it.
be fast,
Mark.
The draft just locked in. I was going to ask Tenacity who he thought was going to win. And then I was going to
Well,
make
you
the
can
poll.
still ask
This
him.
Yeah.
I already forgot the drafts. Just say Zoomers. They're champs. I don't know. Let's go Zoomers.
Tenacity tells everyone to put all their channel points on Zoomers.
He saw
Put the house on Zoomers.
He saw Busio's face on screen and he was like,
Come on, look at him. He's so cute. You gotta bet on him. You gotta bet on
can't
him.
vote against your boy, right?
No,
Like,
definitely
just,
not.
Just BM.
I got the house on this game.
Okay.
On Zoomers.
You heard
Let's
it
go.
there. If you're in chat, if you're betting, you know where to bet.
Which team has the Maokai?
That's Boomers.
It's Boomers.
I think, no, wait, no. It's Zoomers.
Is
Yeah,
it
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Zoomers?
The worst part is I can't keep them straight because Contracts is a boomer and that keeps confusing me. The Maokai is on the Zoomer team.
Okay, great. This is looking good.
All right, I'm
Better.
going Zoomers too.
What?
Ooh, we got
Wait.
them double vision as well
Yeah.
on some of the names.
On all of the names, what's going on?
It's just a vision test. We're helping you out. Everybody.
This is helping me?
Yeah.
I thought I was somehow like going cross-eyed looking at it earlier.
It's for your own
If
good.
you can't read that.
It's for your own good.
Oh, there we go.
Free vision test from Riot.
Yeah, thanks, Riot.
If that wasn't clear to you, then you can't play Skarner anymore.
If there's any champion in the game you can play without eyes, it's Skarner. Come on.
He went with the blue jungle pet instead.
Oh, he's not serious.
For the
Rip.
move speed. These
Oh,
won't be.
Charmander.
These every time this sapling hits, you would be thinking to yourself, what if it did 4% more max health damage?
Isn't it also magic damage, so it actually ends up being even less than that?
Well, if you get the Leandries, that amplifies magic damage. So.
Do you guys hear the dark tech to get the fourth jungle pet?
The fourth jungle pet?
Yeah. So if you if your team takes, you have to take 4 smites. You have to let everyone else take the other jungle pets first, and you wait in base, and you show up late, and then a Pikachu will appear, and that's the 4th starter.
Yeah, you just ruined like thousands of people's solo queue.
It's actually in the
normal
game.
games.
It's actually in the game. Go ahead when ranked opens and try this in solo queue.
Nice, the yellow smite.
Yeah, the yellow smite Pikachu.
What does it do?
Yeah, Mark, what is
I
it?
didn't think this joke this far ahead.
It paralyzes
Let me
your
go.
target when
Let
you
me
spike
go.
them.
It was a joke.
I'm testing your creativity, Mark.
Yeah.
It's an important part of casting.
Hey, Tenacity, what do you think about this top lane? How's this matchup play out?
See, bro, like
Weak diversion.
It's gonna be like this the entire game.
Okay, so
Honestly.
if the matchup is going to be just some sleeper vegan matchup, how do you feel about Sejuani taking Ignite in those cases? Would you rather see it be the Flash, or do you like seeing him still take the Ignite?
Oh no, honestly, I think Sejuani, like when she gets more points in like W, can look for solo kills with Ignite.
Okay.
For sure. I actually don't think Camille has the easiest time laning into tanks. He's kind of like destroying them early, but you know, it's just a matchup.
Speaking of top laners, what's your power ranking right now?
Oh man, do we want to start drama
Yeah,
already?
yes.
So early.
That is the entire intention of this broadcast.
Yeah, this is a show match. We're here to just talk our trash.
On a non-biased opinion.
Yeah.
Non-biased opinion.
Of course.
So
just the
I'm number 1.
Of course.
Okay.
Fudge number 2.
Oh.
Everyone else, they're shared with like 8, 10, 10.
Okay, so just a massive gap
Yeah.
of about 6 places
Yeah.
between you guys and everybody else.
Yeah.
Completely unbiased.
No respect
Completely
for
unbiased,
your
no.
mentor someday, impact the world
shit.
champion. None of them.
Mentor, he kept him in jail on the sidelines for
His
like a
jailer?
whole
He
year.
literally kept me in contract prison.
Yeah. Dude, how was that? What was he just
Dude, it was a fever dream. I don't even remember half that.
discriminate all year long?
No, past a certain point, I wasn't even screaming. I was just piss chill.
just actually chilling, raking in the
Yeah.
paycheck.
Yeah, man, he's 6th man.
Classic NA.
The classic 6th man.
Play for your paycheck.
You practiced your whole career for 2 weeks. Oh, never mind.
Oh, we got a play coming down.
game.
Contracts. But now he could be in some trouble. Busio and Berserker ready to turn this one around now with Spica showing up too. Throws a sapling into the tri-brush. Core JJ walks over to that. He'll end up face tanking it, but he decides against such a decision. And all right, everything just kind of walks off. We got the Ignite used from Busio down there. We got the Flash from Core JJ. So 1 summoner for 1 summoner. Longer cooldown from Core, so you'll call that a win for the side of the Zoomers.
Man, Spica's really just committed to Squirtle. I kind of respect it.
Yeah,
all 3 games.
Really likes it.
So, yeah, technically, if you look at... Never mind. Contract's going to walk into another one. If you look at the Diamond Plus win rates, then the blue pet is the highest win rate for Maokai, but it's also the lowest picked.
Right, so the lower sample size means the people who are doing it probably have more expertise on it than whoever's playing the Charmander thing.
Does look
He's a
like-
sneaky tree.
Nah, the Zoomers saw it, though. Not that sneaky.
Yeah. Corjet is going to get backed, so...
Yeah, Zoomers are in a very, very good position here.
I think this has to be the best start Zoomers have had
Oh, definitely.
all day.
I'm just still disappointed by the draft. Really, Azir, Ezreal, Karma, just like the most try-hard scale poke comp.
Yeah, really. That's
Actually, what I did want to see is I want to see JoJo play Set.
Yeah.
Again.
I enjoyed watching him at
Didn't
Worlds.
get enough. Honestly, they did say they were gonna try hard. And this is for creating your own emote. As much as JoJo loves spamming emotes.
Oh, and all chatting. Oh my goodness.
They've got to super highly prioritize this winning.
Do we have access to the chat? I think JoJo's
observers. Observers, can we put on, if there's nothing too bad, can we put the all chat?
I think that's the big.
JoJo's the all chat warrior.
Depending on what's in there.
Who's the biggest keyboard warriors? Obviously JoJo's up there.
Okay, no joke. It's probably Solo. Like, if you gank Solo, he's running to the entire game. It's hilarious. It's actually so funny.
He stops playing League. He starts playing Microsoft Word.
Yes, it's so funny.
Who's got the best insult? Is it Solo?
Solo's an insult. He's just like, nice gank noob or something.
Jensen forced to flash away there after Busio roams up into the mid lane. Core JJ stuns him back. Support combat, backing up their mid laners. JoJo doesn't have a lot of mana to work with. Jensen doesn't have a lot of HP, but nobody's really that close to true dire straits just yet.
Core JJ is not done, though. He wants another pass.
But Spica's still hanging around here, too. Maokai can cause some problems. Core comes in. Where's the hook? Nope, not going to get it. Goes wide. Core gets slowed down now, but it's still Pyke. Hard to catch up to him. Might just be able to walk this off. Gets rooted, but he's already underneath turret, so no way to follow it up.
So is Pyke like Busio's favorite support champ, or
definitely,
what's the lore behind this?
I would say Pyke is definitely a signature champion because it's the first champion he started to main after he ended up role swapping. So I don't know, I'm just saying, if you haven't seen Busio Pyke on TikTok, you gotta get it.
You're missing out.
Is it on the same level as those like Chinese?
Oh yeah, it's like
montages?
Chinese TikTok type stuff.
But you know, it's all real, right?
Yeah, sure.
Does he do the thing where he speeds up the footage by 1.2 to make it look more impressive?
Industry secrets.
All right. Can't reveal what's behind the curtain. I respect it. However, we are going to reveal what's behind the mist. Contract shows up and forces the flash out of Berserker there.
They did see him on this ward that's by Krugs as well. Yeah, thank you, observers.
I can just imagine Sven's voice chastising Berserker for losing his flash
he needs to be per-banned for that. You see him on a ward and he still blows flash?
Ego on these kids.
On Ezreal, no less. Ooh, Solo. The better revenge there in the trade.
Sejuani's time to shine. Post level 6 with the Ignite.
He's ready to go. Ooh, just barely missing out on the W2 there.
We gotta hit those. Alright, Herald is up now. Looks like Sejuani's gonna posture for Crab.
Man, this is feeling like game 1 again with like the 12 minutes of...
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's not like they're not trying, though. Contracts is making a lot of attempts at ganks.
Zoomers are building up like a stronger and stronger gold lead as well. It's not just stagnating. So we'll see if Core JJ can get the pull that he wants now. Goes in for Berserker, who nicely just buffers through it. Ezreal E, very balanced ability.
Rich boy, Berserker. Crushing the bottom lane right now. Nice CS lead.
Zoomers with the better hands winning lane phase.
Who's...
Go ahead.
I mean, Ezreal Karma poke lane was kind of
very high skill.
Okay, JoJo's in trouble here. Tries to get away, but no way home. First blood over to Contracts, and the Boomers are on the board.
Again, dude, Contracts all series long has been playing pretty damn well here for the Boomers. Going to transition this right over to the Rift Herald, even though it's on a ward. Got the Karma rotation from Busio.
Well, can Spica and Busio stop this Herald take? They're going to fire off the Maokai ulti.
Contracts no flash.
Cats come out quickly, and Revenge is ready to follow up. Solo has no way out of that one. Yeah, no flash, no chance. Adios, my friend. Zoomers are going to tie this one up at 1-1, and now they're the ones taking aggro with a Herald, but the Boomers are ready to fight back yet again. Remember, Spica already used the ulti here. True Shot Barrage just hit 4. Nice aim from Berserker.
Yeah, and it's a 5v4 now. They've got to get out of there. Team Boomers give up on that Rift Herald. Zoomers grab it even after dropping the early kill.
JoJo gonna stop Jensen's back there, pop the passive on LeBlanc as well. Spica with a flash engage coming out for the twisted advance, but did he advance too far forward? He's the one getting twisted, and Array gets paid.
Very nice punish there by the Boomers. Getting Spica blown up.
This is crazy for Revenge, though. Look at all these minions dying top lane at the turret. He's going to get a turret plate. Pushes it on solo. Camille getting some sweet, sweet money.
Might even get Sunder on this base, and then top lane is completely unplayable versus 1A.
Yeah, Bombies versus Sunderer doesn't
yeah.
seem like
Just go FF.
Yeah. Camille, true damage conversion, Sunder, procs, ouch.
That feels like the solo comfort zone, though. Team leaves him on an island. Other guy gets massively accelerated.
Somebody else is going to have to carry then, though. They need this Kai'Sa to get some damage. Or Jensen on his LeBlanc that they put so much thought into in Champ Select.
Right, yeah, this was meticulously planned. The Kai'Sa's struggling a bit, though. Array down 25 farm, almost 30 now against Berserker's Ezreal. Jojo and Jensen getting into it here a little bit. Jensen has to flash out. He lives with under 100 HP. CoreJJ is going to jump in. Nice flash into the stun, but the X does not mark the spot. Jojo gets away, and now it's Core who's in danger of death. Nice block from Contracts there, preventing the root from connecting onto the support.
Would Busio have gotten that kill?
Yeah, Core's age is showing there.
A tiny bit more damage. A tiny bit more.
Oh, Contracts. You get Jojo here, goes for the Heartbreaker, finds the stun, gets the kill on the reset. But now what's he gonna do with the body? Busio trying to walk it back underneath the turret in mid, gets away, but has to flash to do it.
Ooh, Contracts does not want to lose this series. Give me that emote.
Yeah, he really wants the emote. Since we're casting this, do we get the emote for free? Like regardless of whoever gets it or whatever.
Yeah, man, we got to scrounge out every little advantage we can.
Should be like influencer marketing. Give it to all the biggest streamers for free so they get to use it.
I feel like whatever their design comes up that they come up with is gonna have to get like vetoed like multiple times. You know, I feel like it's gonna have to go through a process before it finally gets approved. Let's take another look at it though, how close it was, because I believe Busio came in, blocked some damage. Yeah, the shield there blocks just enough damage so he can't get him low enough to get an execute range.
And then nice body block by Contracts as well to make sure CoreJJ can get out. Nice little kite down there. And then Contracts, does he just wrap around and, oh, what up?
Yeah, he just threw the mist. He just threw the mist up into the terrain right above
I was just surprised Jojo got re-engaged on. Heyo!
Divine Sunderer completed for Contracts, first mythic item of the game. Diego's feeling pretty good about that one. Both of our junglers still around the same spot on the pet progression there with the treats too. So Jojo's going to clear out this ward here. Rift Herald's going to be summoned up bottom. Doesn't look like they're going to go for much more than just the charge.
So if you had an emote, Tenacity, and Riot couldn't veto you.
Yeah.
Oh, Riot would not be able to veto me at all.
Anything you want it to be, what would it be?
Yeah, what's your emote?
What do I want it to be? Honestly, I'd want to get like a Twitch chat emote.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe like a...
What's your favorite one? Or your go-to, I guess?
My go-to? I don't know, anything with like Pepe, BTTV.
Ooh.
Pepe emote would be cool.
In the slide.
Get a
Goodbye,
sad
Jojo.
you can spam whenever you get
You get a
camped or
sad.
something.
Actually, yeah, I think a sad is good.
I'm not sure you would just do your own face.
Oh, I heard an all chat message. What is Jojo writing?
Going back and forth. I hear it. Unfortunately, our producer did ping me and say that we're not doing all chat.
Okay, there must be some interesting things being said in that one.
We'll go pretty far on the kickoff tournament, but not that far.
Ooh, nice chunk of damage there coming out from Revenge. There's the completed Sunderer for the Camille as well, like we were talking about
this
earlier.
guy's so dove.
Yeah, there's not a lot of mana for solo to work with either. Plus, Maokai can just walk in, immediately tank the aggro, and then use Twisted Advance to drop it if need be. Walks on out, no issues there. And Revenge will pick up a ton of extra money here from the plates on top of it.
Looks
just rough, man.
Looks like Jensen's heading up there, as Contracts is also heading up here as well, so they get one. Jensen's still coming.
Oh, nice. Contracts gets it. Now Revenge, hook shot right back underneath the turret. Jensen landing the chains, and Revenge tries to find the outplay. He's still alive for now.
That was actually really well played.
Wow. That was...
Oh my
that was
goodness.
wild.
Jensen brings him back with a distortion, and Contracts gets another one. He will not lose, dude. The youngest boomer.
The boomers are actually playing with their hands. It's interesting.
It's Contracts mostly. Jensen did have a good outplay there, though.
All right, Berserker. What's he got to say about it? Bot lane, this is a classic bot lane. He's got a big CS lead with his double poke lane, but the rest of the map starts dying all over the place. Contracts hunts down Spica, as we know, follows Flash for Flash. He's not getting away for that, no problem. But this is the cool part. Jensen wants to go deep with it. Once he gets the Camille ult, takes the distortion back, pulling him right next to where Contracts came up as the Maokai and the ult reset. Very nicely done.
How weak is top lane? From the 3 people in my lane.
That's where you would post the Sag.
Yeah, there you go. Golden opportunity for the emo right there.
Oh, Contracts wants another one. Goes in for the stun, finds Busio, the follow-up from the hook. And they get some more money in Array's pocket to keep catching up to Berserker here. Nice quick play coming out from the Boomers. 7-2 lead, but they're still down 1,000 gold because their farm sucks. Remember to farm.
Damn those pesky minions.
Your season starting today. Make sure you're farming your minions. Revenge tries to get out. Hook shot at the wall. He's still staying alive.
He brought it back
and
too.
now Spica twisted advances, but he's brought back over the wall and he gets punished. Contracts. Unstoppable.
These Zoomers are actually just getting played so hard. Oh my goodness.
It's all that veteran experience out of definitely Stixay.
Yeah.
Array, you know, first time
Contract
playing
with
on
the
stage.
double. Jensen now.
Jensen wants this outplay on JoJo, who flashes away and outplays him instead.
JoJo with the all chat.
I'm waiting for it.
I heard it. Yep, I heard the noise.
You 100% question marked him.
Nice.
Uh-oh, Contracts down.
Yup, Contracts out of the picture means Solo doesn't have much of a way to fight back against this one. A double kill over to Berserker means the Zoomers are going to keep a hold of that 1,000 gold lead, but only for a second because Core JJ's adding some extra money to his coffers too, picking up the execution here in the top lane on an overstaying JoJo.
Extra money with the execution.
No.
What do you do?
No.
Damn, man. Oh, my goodness.
Nope.
Honestly, we finally got some money on Berserker, too. I was wondering when he was going to, get out of bot lane and start making that cash. Double buffs as well as Kraken plus Essence Reaver for Berserker now.
How do we feel about vegan Azir, in the words of our previous.
You're really liking the Sven vocabulary.
No, I was. It was very colorful.
Sven's terminology is great.
Yeah, he really paints a picture in your mind with his.
Well,
words.
he did get the kill in the 1v1 versus LeBlanc with his vegan build. So
yeah, he did.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that jump on him here. Like almost the entire enemy team is going to be diving back.
Yeah,
for the
all of
most
them.
part.
It's a dive comp.
Yeah, so
it's going to dive you.
I think Crown makes a lot of sense.
Hey man, sometimes you need to eat your veggies. Now this Rift Herald going to go over to Contracts and the Boomers, who are still struggling in gold despite being more than okay in kills. So we got to see him convert this to more than just a bunch of bodies on the floor after they get done making the plays. Berserker's got Busio and Spica right behind him as he pushes up here in mid. Double buffs on an Ezreal, infinite spam, infinite poke. Feels really difficult to deal with, and it should be able to afford the Zoomers enough time to get this tier 1 turret here in mid and continue building up some more gold.
See any action on bottom lane, or is it just too easy to get away? We got a roam down from Core JJ.
I don't know, dude. That's Camille. She's so slippery.
Solo's chilling. The best part of Sejuani. With the passive on, you just squish every single fruit without getting slowed.
So satisfying.
I like how they have the game sounds turned way up too, so we get the full squish noise.
That's what you're excited about?
The squish?
Because when I play, I have game sounds really low. I just listen to music, so I actually don't get that a lot.
What do you guys think the best sounding sound effect is in game? I personally think it's Heartsteel. I think it's the coolest one.
Oh yeah, that one does sound really like the chunk of it. Yeah.
I gotta go with my age-old favorite, Zach.
Zach? The squish?
Because I know.
Dude, what's with you and squishes?
You really
That's
like
two for two.
squish noises.
Well, the story behind how they made that sound effect is the reason.
Why don't you tell it? Oh, so you're like a lore guy. You like the lore.
So what's the history behind it?
Yeah, enlighten us.
You want me to tell it?
I know it too. That's what I'm getting you to say. Oh, isn't it like a condom?
Yeah, they filled it with a bunch of jelly and then smacked it against the wall and then recorded it.
Are you serious? Or are you just screwing with me?
No, that's how they made it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling. Repeat it. For me, I like Bard's noises. He's just a weird dude. All the weird chimes.
I like Skarner.
Shocker!
When you sit in the bush and he says Skarner, Skarner, Skarner. That's my favorite.
What about you, Tenacity?
For sound effects?
Yeah.
You just said heart
it's just
steal.
heart steal.
Oh, yeah.
That one's so cool.
I'm old, dude. I got
Time for your nap, Mark.
Mark's on the Boomer team. I've been talking for 3 hours straight. I need a
Mark
nap.
some NyQuil.
I've been on. No.
NyQuil and juice for Mark? Okay. Good dodge from JoJo. Not this time. The Contracts Jensen combo. Not this time.
Yeah, this is going to be on Mr. Juanito to carry. It's not looking too great on the other side.
He's got the kills. He's got the build to do it.
Wait, this should be a solo kill bot lane.
Yeah, what about our split push
I
down
think this guy has no way of living. Let's revenge troll.
Yeah.
Okay, he trolled.
No.
I think his ult and flash is bugged or something. He should 100% die.
So yeah, Sejuani's going right back up now. He might have another chance at it. Mid lane turret dies. Contracts jumps in. He's trying to lead the charge, but he's alone right now, so he has to wait for the rest of his team to show up before he can do a whole lot more here. Jensen wants to follow him. He's still waiting, trying to get the chain, looking for the lockdown here, but Jensen doesn't get the mark. He's trying to get himself away, but no, Jensen.
That's another ultra.
That was just. Do we still have our food delivery sponsor? Because I was going to make a joke, but I got to make sure I'm not shouting out sponsors we don't have. Okay, we don't. I've been informed we don't. So yeah, that was an unnamed food delivery service drop off right there because Jensen just brought it straight to the doorstep.
It also means you're safe to roast any. Like, there's definitely some that are better than others. And now that you're not sponsored, it's you can just say whatever you want.
I ordered delivery like
What about
twice a year.
future sponsors, Mark?
Yeah.
Come on, you can't just live
Yeah, we
in the
can't
present.
burn bridges
We gotta
before.
look for the future, Mark.
I burned a lot of bridges.
Mark does not
I
care.
have roasted them so hard on Twitter. They're never sponsoring me. But I don't need it.
All right. We got Death's Dance done for Contracts. Tenacity, you just said that he's the one who's got to carry if these guys are going to win it. So what? What are the chances you think of that happening? You think they're just going to be able to focus him down, or?
I mean, he needs to just yell at his team and say, "Yo, I need to play for resets. You guys just hit front.
Make space for me.
Make space. I will carry. You know."
All right.
Oh, Revenge might be running it down here. Okay, no, it's because flanking.
Unfortunately, the flank doesn't turn into a lot for him.
Jensen is sitting in this bush here. They could maybe look for a chunk on someone.
I mean, blue team's going to be able to get a tower as well.
They don't have vision here.
Okay.
Still
Maybe if we see Kama.
Yeah. They want to block. Oh, this yes.
They see me walking down?
Yeah, I might look here. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we need to look from multiple angle.
Yeah.
We push them out,
We can
by
look
the
here
way.
one time, or I have to go bot.
I think we can go towards Drag now, yeah?
Can I throw my ulti at Ezreal or? No, that's not hard.
That's on starting?
Yeah, I know.
I think just fuck Drake. We have to fuck Drake. If we can get vision.
Can we
Just push up.
Can we pull Nash or no?
No, we need one more mid wave. One more mid.
Let's defend this.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
You need to be ready to be mid, okay?
I'm ready.
We're fighting this mid wave.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yep.
Otherwise, we have
Kickoff's
full
here.
push
Just get the wave. Just get the wave and run. Get the wave and go top side here. And then we go into the
We
jungle.
can get top T2.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm coming.
Yep. They have to check.
Mike's walking in for
Guys, let's go one more and I turret this.
Yep,
They're making it even deeper. Look at me.
Yep.
I'm watching you if they go.
You can look.
I'm watching you. I'm getting free top T2, by the way.
It's okay.
We don't have to pressure
maybe we could go mid and then Nash after.
We don't have
We
to
can break
commit.
this. We should break this. 100%.
Okay.
I mean, they have to answer me right now.
Yep.
If the bonk doesn't show, then it's hard, maybe.
I think we already get top tower. I think that's it.
Really?
It's really low. It's really low.
I feel like we should walk up.
Should keep pressuring.
I'm looking them if they play.
Yep.
Look.
I'm watching you guys right now.
Okay, flash. Are you guys good? Oh,
Hit break turret if you can.
No, we cannot break tower. Run.
Karma? No.
Finish
Has flash. Ezreal used flash there.
Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm gonna push top. I don't know if we can get anything. Maybe you guys can push mid, but I think we need to reset.
Wait, is JoJo allowed to fail that? Isn't he like 16? What?
That was a big whiff. I think the comms after it were like, "Are you guys okay?"
For watching that?
Is everything fine, guys? No, okay, honestly, I got kind of stun locked. Like, when did Speaker go bald?
Bro, he's been here all day. It wasn't like between games.
I didn't notice. No, I just saw the light like radiating from his head.
Was there some bet he lost or something?
Jeez, I don't know. That's a good look. I respect it.
What about you? You ever gonna give it a go?
Nope. Maybe for the right price. Honestly, I can sell out a bit.
All right, we'll do a subathon or something for you.
So, I'm down. Just let me know.
You just said it as one of the big goals, like 2,000 subs or whatever.
2007. I'm not that cheap, Flowers. I'm not that cheap.
Do you stream, by the way?
Do I stream?
Self-promotion?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna ask Twitch chat if you should shave your head.
Huh? Are you making a poll or something?
Yeah, a poll. It's not a prediction. I could. The prediction's already running. You can't run two at once. But otherwise, I can see channel points wise if you should shave your head. But
Well, Team Zoomers are split pushing them down right now with Camille here. Revenge pretty far up on this tower.
How about this? If we lose to FlyQuest in playoffs, I'll shave my head.
Oh, all right.
He's just giving it out for free.
It's on tape. It's on tape. We've got the VOD.
Nice.
All right,
Whoa.
I like that. I like that. That took guts. Revenge versus Solo, 1v1. The Ignite coming down from Sejuani as Revenge jumps back in, and Jensen spoils the party to guarantee the outcome for the side of the Boomers.
So they got the tower, but Zoomers down 5v4 power play now with Baron available. I want to see how quickly Boomers do something about this. Jensen's bottom lane with no teleport on LeBlanc, so it might just be time for Revenge to revive.
Contracts is looking for JoJo up here in the top side. JoJo's going to immediately just channel that TP, get himself out of trouble. Contracts won't be able to get in range for Spectral Maw in time, so JoJo's right back on the other side of the map now.
following up on the important thing, which is Tenacity shaving his head.
Right.
FlyQuest said they clipped it in Twitch chat, which is good.
Nice.
And second, is it only FlyQuest, or if you place below them, or is it like a head-to-head?
You said if they lose to him in playoffs.
In playoffs. That's the criteria.
All right, so Revenge does get the tower. As you know, he goes down though.
Okay, but like Revenge is, he muted his teammates or something. Like there's no way he doesn't know LeBlanc's right here. He's literally just playing full death.
Can we get a retroactive comms check?
He's like, my bad guys. Shit.
I had him.
He's so lucky, guys.
The classic lucker dog.
Lucked out.
Round two.
Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. Okay, he learned from his mistakes at least.
Honestly, this is a really tight game, actually.
Yeah, it's super close now.
The gold's like super even, actually. Yeah.
It's just gold's even.
Yes.
Drakes are only one apart. This is the closest one of the day.
I do think that Zoomers have way better objective control though with Maokai.
I mean, he's just so good at it.
Oh yeah, no. If they first set up, like it's impossible for left side to walk in. I guess they do have Sejuani, but
ooh,
should be pretty difficult.
Contracts versus JoJo. JoJo's forced to use the stasis here, but Contracts has to flash over the wall because it was a zoomer angle looking for it there. Revenge is making his teleport to cut him off here on the flank. Unfortunately, the rest of the zoomers can't get there in time for Revenge to be able to engage, so it just ends up both sides walking out of it.
I kind of like the idea from the Boomers, though. You know, they're trying to get picks across the map before it's like full 5-on-5 setup.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to just walk into Maokai saplings, Azir poke, Ezreal poke, and all that, so. Tried to get the angle, didn't come through. Gonna have to probably sack the Cloud Dragon now, not that big of a deal.
The saplings burn with the demonic.
He's got the demonic, but it doesn't look like he's going for the full burn build. He's got
the Radiant is actually really, really good for team fights. So if you're not going all in on saplings and you want to go Radiant, it's so beneficial for your teammates.
But yeah, just look at this. Like they cannot walk into Maokai ever. They just get one side of vision and it's impossible to play. Yep.
Would you say that's probably key for Zoomers then in all these upcoming fights if they really want to?
Yeah. But I think the Boomers should just try to like force on mid. I mean, they have Sejuani, Kaisa, Pike. Like they could definitely one-tap someone in the front line. Give Viego a reset.
So Jack Show also does more damage now. It's not as defensive on this patch. But the absorb suck thing actually does more.
Dude, I didn't know that was
even though it only hits champions now.
I didn't know it was a feature, to be honest.
All right. Well, JoJo's getting jumped on again. They really have it out for him.
This might be Baron here, actually. Sejuani's moving up. I think he's just trying to defend mid.
Yeah, that tier 2 will die because of how close it was to death already from the previous push that unfortunately didn't go so hot for him after the Azir whiff, and now with that Azir being dead for the 6th time this game, not JoJo's greatest performance.
He's just having fun.
He's vibing, man.
It's all right, scoreboard. They're ahead in gold. Team game.
Ooh, fat flank here.
Oh, pull back on the Spica there from Core JJ. Maokai ulti flies out. Solo's just immediately killed here, and now we got a fair fight 4v4. The Zoomers doing a nice job as Jensen loses his clone. And Berserker is very, very scary here on the Ezreal. Notice the Navori Quick Blades in the inventory here. Got those activated, 3 big items completed. And now it's the Zoomers starting up the Baron themselves.
I mean, that's why it's so hard to play in this team comp. Like we're saying, they're all balled up. They try and get through Maokai. You have this big shields and heals coming in from the Karma. The fact you have the Radiant Virtue with the just RE combo makes it so hard to punch through anyone.
Oh, look, yeah, they can't walk.
Oh, man. Array is stuck inside the Hextech ultimatum. Shutdown credit goes over to JoJo, getting some revenge for that time where he fell last in that top lane. Red team has slain Baron Nashor. It's Speak of the one getting it done. Jensen's got no way home. Remember, we already saw him lose the clone earlier in the scuffle, so that meant that he didn't have that extra escape mechanism. And now, the biggest lead we've seen yet this game, 4,000 gold favoring the Zoomers, who are still down 4 kills.
Most importantly is going back to tenacity and understanding Jack Show.
Yeah.
Did you not know it drained when it got to max stacks, or was
Okay, like I found out recently. When it got to max stacks, it actually like drains health from enemies.
I swear to God, top laners read patch notes less than anyone else.
Dude, all I know, it's OP. I can't die. Okay, nice. I'm building it.
Oh God, there was I won't say who, but when Shen got reworked and the blade got the pass-through bonus damage when you pull through on Q, the person didn't know that.
Okay, well that's like bannable. Like items are kind of a different story, but champions, I mean, you should research that.
JoJo down! JoJo down!
I believe it was Clid who one time paused a game.
Nobody cares.
Because he
I'm the only one that cares.
He thought that his Lee Sin thing was bugged.
He didn't know
he was playing against an opponent. He was like, his Q does more damage than mine does.
He didn't think it was an execute?
Yeah, he didn't realize there was an execute.
Oh my God.
And then his coach had to explain to him, no, that does more damage. They're low.
Christ. Okay, maybe I'm reading patch notes more. I'm not thinking like him.
Yo, back to reality. It's all collapsing for the Zoomers. JoJo already died.
Contracts being singled out here. He doesn't have a Guardian Angel or anything to be able to get himself out. He doesn't have the Death's Dance to buy him enough time to survive. It's a killing spree for Berserker as Jensen drops. Solo's going to fall down next. It's trouble for the Boomers as the Zoomers might just be able to win the game right here. Array tries to get away as Core JJ can do nothing but run. Contracts left alive with just a very smallest sliver of health, but the Zoomers are on the victory march.
Huh. They actually don't need JoJo at all. Nope. Straight 4v5.
JoJo's set dressing.
The adventures of JoJo will end in victory regardless.
Ooh, Berserker gets shut down there thanks to a nice pull from Core JJ. Contract is really trying to fight off both these remaining players here. He'll steal the Karma body, get himself back underneath the turret. Revenge goes in,
Nice.
and he finds the ace. That should do it. Jensen's up in 8 seconds, but I don't even think it's going to be enough. They're just taking their sweet time with it. They might want to pad the stats with one more Jensen kill here. Nexus turrets die. Jensen sends out not a whole lot. JoJo goes in to swoop him. It don't matter. That'll be GG. Well played. 2-1. It's the Zoomers taking the day.
Told you, house on Zoomers.
Whoa.
Oh, we got confetti. Nice. That's kind of
Speaker got dusted, dude. He's covered.
That looks like what you guys did to me on my birthday last year. We were just covering everything.
It looked like they just shot it directly at Speaker. No one else is covered. Well, good reverse sweep out of Team Zoomers there, rallying after giving one for free to the Boomers. They gave him a layup.
Yeah. And it wasn't just like the reverse sweep across the series. Remember, even in the second game, it looked like it was going to be a swift 2-0 the other way, but they came back in that game individually, and then this third one was our closest one of the 3. It was the Zoomers who ended up getting it done. Tenacity, who was your MVP for that game, you think?
My MVP? Honestly, probably Berserker for his like super consistent performance, but I think Revenge did have some pop-offs in the later stages of the game.
Okay, so Berserker overall for the consistency, but if you're looking at the highest high, Revenge?
This game? Probably Revenge. He played well later on in this game.
Good job, fellas!
Let's go Zoomers.
How about that emote, though? Oh.
Yeah, now I'm curious to see what they pick.
Yeah. I mean, the Zoomers are getting the emotes. I mean, it's going to be a messed up emote.
Yeah. And JoJo's going to spam it every game.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
I'm instituting him now.
What's the timeline on the development of this?
Yeah.
Hope we get it before first international competition, just so we can have our own special little.
That'd be sick, yeah.
Sometime after the ScarCard update.
Yeah, you like the concept art?
Are you looking forward to it, or are you in fear of it?
Both. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited.
I'm a little
bit of both. I like that.
I'm cautious.
I'm not excited for JoJo to spam it in my games, but like, it's cool that it's happening. Hopefully we get a post-game interview with one of them. Then they can let us know where their heads at.
Oh yeah, exactly. I want to hear sort of what the preliminary ideas are.
Yeah.
I mean, are they in the same school with Tenacity? Do they want like a Pepe?
Did they
want
even
something
know that they get to design
that's
an
already
emote?
established?
100%,
Yeah.
they didn't even know.
Did they read
No way they
the
did.
rules of the day? Are they even familiar with the fact that there was
They
a
just
prize?
showed up.
Mark, how does chat feel right now? What's going on over there?
Chat's giving out some Pepes right now.
So actually, in the end, me and you, Flowers, we both bet on Zoomers. So
Hey!
we played the long con.
Let's go.
We got it.
We might have betrayed their channel points. At
We
the start
never
of the day.
faltered. We never flopped.
You baited them once.
I definitely was never worried about bamboozling people.
Zoo still had the most channel points actually. So there you go. They listen to you guys.
Yeah.
Tassie, you said
I said
Zoomers.
Zoomers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go.
The whole desk. We're just smart as hell.
Supporters.
Yeah, we're great.
This is a much more positive desk than Sven's desk.
Yes.
Sven was just trying to light everyone on fire.
He was playing the mental game, setting up for the LCS already. League is a mental game. You gotta.
He was sitting here trying to telepathically curse people, like focusing like he's
successfully
Professor X from the head.
You know, Jensen and Boosie are gonna have to rewatch Game 2 and just hear it. The smack he was talking.
I mean, I think we really tested Sven's ability to make tough decisions by asking him to pick who would win between Jensen and Busio. But you said you had Busio in that.
Oh yeah,
right?
Busio's like way taller. He's
Okay.
Meanwhile,
he's just one tap.
Tenacity took the other route. He was very complimentary of Fudge. You know.
Yeah.
Setting up for the Cloud9.
That guy's 6'6", man. He's gonna stomp on you. All right, but what about in game?
In game?
Are you gonna try?
I mean,
he
he said
Smurf on him for first game.
He said he's
not
number
gonna
one
lie,
pledges too.
I kind of got shit on in the scrims.
Okay.
but it's looking better. It's looking better.
Okay.
We're doing good in scrims now.
Lose is improve. You learn from every loss.
Of course,
Exactly.
of course.
Yeah.
And we are going to get to see them first once the season kicks off in earnest. So
Yeah.
we still got a little ways to wait, but luckily
2 weeks.
not that long.
So is Riot setting up that boxing match for first day?
We'll get on it.
Producers,
We'll get back
let
to
us,
us? Okay.
let us know what you think about that. But right now, we are going to a quick break. On the other side of that, we'll be hearing from Jojo Pune in our Verizon post-game interview, so don't y'all go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings.
As you know, great innovations start in the garage. Today we are exploring Dolby Atmos in a Mercedes-Benz. Our Burmester sound system with multiple speakers transforms into a 360 fully immersive soundscape. Meaning music comes from here, here, and here. Magic, isn't it? One of many innovations by, of course.
Welcome back, everyone, to our kickoff event. The Zoomers came out on top after 3 games of play. I've got JoJo by my side. The last game went a little, it was an experience for you. Can you tell me about how things went from game to game here today?
Yeah, I mean, the last game definitely was interesting. I didn't think I would get ganked that much because I was all chatting him like, you need ganks and everything. And he's like, yeah, but I actually didn't think he would. But I guess he did. But I still think I was pretty useful that game. So, yeah.
I'd say so. And this is also your first opportunity of 2023 to step back into the studio. I've heard a lot of the players kind of talking about that chance to get back into the seat before the professional season kicks off. What's that been like for you coming in today?
I mean, I didn't really like boot camp anywhere. I just stayed at home mostly. I didn't go to Korea, but I still think I improved a lot while I was staying at home. I just watched a lot of VODs, played some solo queues, so I still think I'm in form, so I'm good.
Still in form, hands still feeling good. This was Zoomers versus Boomers after all. You got to interact with some of the players from the other teams. What was that like, meshing everyone, going through Champ Select, having to switch things up every single time?
It was definitely fun and unique because, we never did anything like this before. So it's cool that you have to play different champions and, it's different. So I also like that it was just no bans. So you can kind of play whatever you want. So, yeah.
I mean, Revenge said that things in the beginning, it seemed like y'all were going to take it seriously, and then it got a little fun having, and then you went into try-hard mode again. Did you feel that?
Yeah, I definitely thought that we were like kind of playing for fun in game 1, but we realized they're actually not that bad, so we have to like focus up. So yeah.
Now, another big thing that comes with this ultimate victory today is there's talk of this emote being designed from the team. How much do you know about this, and how much thought have you put into designing an emote that you yourself would be able to spam as much as you want?
I don't know too much about it. I just know that like each team gets an emote or whatever. I don't know like the rules to design it or whatever, so I don't know too much yet, but I just know that I'm going to be able to make an emote, so that's pretty cool.
Is that your next big to-do then, really putting the brain to it?
Yeah, definitely, and I'll just spam it every game I play probably, so yeah.
Now, moving a little bit past this event, looking towards the future, you're stepping into your sophomore year. That is huge for a player, especially after the year that you had just in the last season. How are you feeling mentally going into it? Some changes on your roster, but some consistency as well.
I mean, I'm definitely confident in the roster we have this year. I think we look really strong. We haven't really screamed or anything yet, but just looking at the roster and talking to the players, I think we'll be good. Yeah.
All right, looking forward to watching you throughout the season, along with all the other players that took to the stage today and beyond. That does it for us here on this part of the stage. Let's go on over to the Mercedes-Benz analyst desk.
Thank you very much, Gabby, and thank you very much, JoJo. Enjoyed designing that emote to spam it all over the place, buddy. I think we had a pretty good best of 3 here today, my friends.
We did. Reverse sweep, best of 3.
I mean, game 1 started a little slow, but after that, the games were actually pretty fun. I was worried that it was just going to be 2 one-sided stomps or something like that.
In game number 2, that was almost a go next fast. Very, very good comeback to make it exciting.
But almost was the key word, and that's what matters. It ended up being a really fun day overall. I'm glad we got to see all the different champion picks that we did. I'm glad it didn't. We never once saw Zeri, and she can stay gone. We never once saw Yumi, and she can stay gone. We got to see like all sorts of cool stuff. I was happy with it.
My only thing was Cassante game 1. Just so boring. Just didn't pop off the way I was hoping it would.
Cassante
just cool to watch.
Everybody
just,
thought he was going to come out
he
the
died.
gate sprinting, and he just tripped and fell.
Yeah.
That was not a great first showing on the stage here for the Cassante pick, but I guarantee you we're definitely going to be seeing more Cassante once the season kicks off, once we get in to that regular real LCS schedule.
Speaking of how things look in starting and kicking everything off, we have the opening day schedule coming to you Thursday, January 26th. Cloud9 versus 100 Thieves starting out. There was a lot of fuel added to that fire today by Sven.
Support rivalry here. Sven and Busio, yeah, Busio did have a rough day today, so we'll see how he bounces back. You know, obviously this match is gonna loom heavy in his mind forever.
And that's a big one. I think TL Honda versus FlyQuest is the other big one. FlyQuest picking up so many big names.
I'm also really excited for Dignitas versus CLG because Dignitas is one of those teams that hasn't been like a real contender for a while, but now this roster that they're putting together this year looks pretty intimidating, and they're going to be going up against a CLG that, if there's anybody who knows about being a meme squad and then not being a meme squad anymore, it's CLG after what we saw them put together just this past year, bringing it back with the roster, running that back. I'm excited to see those two go head-to-head and really see what they're made of.
Yeah, CLG, the only team going to run back their roster and try and continue the success that they built up last year.
Alrighty, well, we'll be signing off soon. Up next, if you're watching this, is a live rebroadcast of the LCK season kickoff. Live rebroadcast through me. If you're watching live, next up is a rebroadcast. I got there.
Nailed it.
Yeah! But that's going to do it from us here, for myself, for Mark, for Kobe. On behalf of all of us, the entire live broadcast crew, thank you all for watching. Make sure you're good to yourself. Everybody around you, have an awesome rest of your day, and we'll see you in a few weeks for the opening of the LCS.
Alright, if we win, we get emotes, okay? So we have to win.
We really have to try.
Alright, we really have to try, guys.
Yone support.
This is serious, okay?
Jensen is the absolute mover, the shaker, the playmaker. He's just running in and smacking people in the mouth. Revenge jumps into the middle of everybody, but you can't go all out in the middle of everybody on the enemy team. They're just getting mowed over. The Boomers got their number, and the Zoomers are going home. It's bedtime, boys.
I'm looking back lane,
Yeah, I'm okay.
No cleanse. I have Zonya. W when I'm out. I have the kite. 2 seconds. Penta?
Let's go, Leva.
Penta.
But that popsicle may just melt here in a moment. Stace is about to wear off. The damage comes through. The shutdown back up into Berserker. The Boomers are in Berserker. The Zoomers are out. Berserker.
He didn't do anything.
Core JJ, you are gone, buddy. Contracts gets it. Now Revenge. Hook shot right back underneath the turret. Jensen landing the chains. And Revenge tries to find the outplay. He's still alive for now. Contracts being singled out here. He doesn't have a Guardian Angel or anything to be able to get himself out. He doesn't have the Death's Dance to buy him enough time to survive. It's a killing spree for Berserker as Jensen drops. Solo's gonna fall down next. It's trouble for the Boomers as the Zoomers might just be able to win the game right here. Jensen sends out not a whole lot. Jojo goes in to swoop him. It don't matter. That'll be GG. Well played. 2-1. It's the Zoomers taking the day.
We gon' reach. Yeah. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Look. Hey, the sky ain't the limit. Get up and get it. Your moves gon' decide whether you shoot up or plummet. Reach. We gon' up. Yeah. We gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah, we gon' reach for the stars. We gon' keep winning 'cause we the champions. Yeah.
We been on top, they wanna reach. Running the game like security breach. I'm on it real, they yelling preach. I got so many, too many them freaks. What's good with you? How good with me? Hitting the show when I'm throwing a 3. Call from your lady on low on a sleep. You take it out, I go straight to her peak. Way too easy, don't talk me. I'm on a mission, don't call me. She want the D like I'm Paulie. You see the money that's on me. Got the momentum, don't pause me. Pulling up on me is pause. You get a moment, you gagging, no lolly. Working, I'm grinding, no, this ain't no rally. No.